Zane, you made me jump while I was picking music. Chill yourself with them freaking bitters! Doesn't look like my music audio is loud enough for my stream.
That's
Who's
Tiff.
Alice?
Or that's not Tiff, no.
Zed?
Yes.
What's her name in the Watch Together?
Alistair.
Okay, cool. That's what I thought.
Why? What do you think it was?
Tiffany
I
gets it.
No, I like the name, so I was curious.
Oh, it's from Has Been Hotel.
Yeah,
He's been watching it.
I'm just gonna jump off a bridge, I think. It's good.
You're fine,
in
Joey.
D&D.
Um,
I'm gonna jump into a fire pit. It's good. That's D&D
So-
themed, right?
okay. So for what you guys don't know, is I have a tattoo of the Cheshire Cat. The actual Cheshire Cat from Alice in Wonderland book, not movie.
Not the movie.
And I've been told that my spirit animal is the Cheshire Cat, and Alistair is just the Cheshire Cat, demonized.
Really is.
Worried and horny. Me
Well,
too.
worried and horny because Akiza was horny, and then yeah.
So, Glenn, you rolled me a D100. Roll me a D20.
You're gonna make me roll a D20 on top of my D100?
Oh god.
And I need to whisper the DM.
So what if I told you I just burnt all my luck up and rolled a nat 20?
It's a
Fuck, we're
worthy
done for.
sacrifice. It's a worthy
I
sacrifice.
hope so. I hope that's good for me and not for you. Oh, guys, I hope you didn't expect me to roll good this session. When I open up with a 20, it means I'm fucked.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, okay, I have Akiza's dice here. That's what I thought.
Well, thank you, Glenn, for doing what I needed you to do.
May we
That
rest in peace.
now means I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna add something to your sheet.
Well,
To-
did you
to-
do the do?
To my sheet?
Not your sheet, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Did I do
don't
the
know what
do?
sheet.
What do you mean? I mean, have I poured?
No, I'm just making sure this person's in your sheet. Yeah, Autumn, he really seems like I'm gonna screw him over. Like, why? He rolled a natural 20. Why would I screw him over? You know?
Autumn, I want you to know that on this character, I have rolled more natural ones than I've ever rolled in probably all of my other campaigns combined. I broke a magic item!
That's because
Didn't you
rolled
do that in
3 a
other
row.
Wednesday?
I don't think I did it in the other Wednesday, did I?
The
Not
explosive,
willingly.
the nuclear.
Oh yeah, I did set off a magical nuke in the other Wednesday.
Exactly.
Okay, I've done it twice.
Well, yes, Wednesday. I shouldn't say other Wednesday.
To be fair, that totally helped us and didn't almost murder the entire party.
Immovable rod.
Versus unstoppable object.
Create nuke.
Look, the movable rod was my solution to getting it where my character could move, and it worked. Until it went off.
Imagine that boulder if it gone faster, it would have been a bigger explosion. Isn't that technically how that works?
I don't know if the explosion could have gotten bigger. I think it might have just had more dice and actually maybe killed someone.
Alright, I'm gonna
Because-
put that tab.
I
Alright,
imagine
Oh.
when an insuperable thing meets a force that is just even larger than what it was, it just goes boom even bigger.
So, there are two things I have to ask. I will have to pull Glenn aside at some point. So would you guys rather go first before I have to do his little thing, or would you rather I do it now?
I wanted to sacrifice Glenn as tribute.
I have one question first.
Wow, are
What's
we
up?
sacrificing him immediately?
Just a reminder. Blue dots are X and yellow dots are what?
Blue dots are guards. Yellow
Yellows
dots
are
are slaves.
A lot less slaves than I...
Yeah. Now I wonder if Tiff is feeling an opposite day and if we're gonna have to go first.
There we
No,
go.
I'm not feeling an opposite. I'm asking who wants to go first.
Yeah,
You will go first by being silent as a slave.
All right, let's do this.
All right. So I
I had
will
a feeling I'd be
state.
I
going
was
first.
about to say something.
I will state. If you motherfuckers are watching my stream and you use what Glenn and I are about to discuss to do some
get
meta
to enact my
crap,
plan.
I will beat the fuck out of you all in a much meaner way.
Good news. I
So-
can't metagame if I don't have the stream pulled up.
So I love that you're supporting me. Keep supporting me. But I swear to God, if anybody uses the information, I'll beat the shit out of you.
Look, I'm the mod. I just keep an eye on chat.
Totem rat Joey out.
I was gonna say, I promise not to turn around. Fuck the both of you now.
Hey,
Where's
you should
Titan?
be busy doing Q.
That's also true.
Fair point.
Alright.
I'm
They sacrificed you as tribute. How do you
But-
feel?
I wanted to be first. They could have fucked something up. They can't fuck it up if I already do it.
Alright. You know your friends are in the bathroom.
Friends are in the bathroom. I'm in the well, I've opened the door to a very shocked antler girl.
Yep.
So clearly I closed the door behind me and put my finger to her lips.
Yeah, very clearly. So, you're in front of her.
Well, that just makes this easier. Don't scream.
Okay. Why do you sound like Stream?
Because I am stream.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Getting you.
You should not be here.
I shouldn't be a lot of places. I should be alive.
It's bad enough that Alright, sorry about that, everyone. I just had my food brought to me. I have a salad.
Got dinner.
However, what did you say to her? Oh yeah, you shouldn't be here. Well, I should be dead. Well, that's not a great outlook to have.
It's not an outlook, it's just a straight fact. I shouldn't be alive, but I am. So now I'm here.
Stream, that's not healthy to think like that.
I'm not saying I want to die. I'm just saying that I should be dead, but I'm not dead. So I do
Stream,
stuff.
Please.
Okay. I've got a plan. Luckily, you like took a second to collect yourself. So I got an idea. And we're getting you out, and you don't mind leaving the country, right?
I mean, my sister would be at risk if I left.
We'll handle that, but first, we need to make you safe.
What do you mean?
We're getting you out of here, and then we're going to figure out where your sister is.
If I leave, she dies.
I've got a plan for that too.
Are you at least gonna tell me?
No. But
I'm
let me
not
let me
banking
phrase
my-
it this way. Let me phrase it this way. Do you trust Jay?
Yes.
Then trust me. Because Jay trusts me.
But how?
You're not going to leave. I'm gonna do kind of quotes around leave. I realized you can see it, but they
Yeah.
can't.
So you have an effective double?
Yes. I've got a double, yes.
Should I roll
Yeah.
deception? Let's see how Stream's deception is today. Let's see, I've got a +1, okay. 17
Was that total?
total. I only have a +1.
I have to pull up her thing because that's
Sheet.
actually close.
He's got a double, it's just... Her confidence in it is a, different story.
Okay, she believes you. Just based on her facial expressions. Albeit you weren't very convincing with your pitch of voice getting higher.
Mm-mm.
She just kind of nods her head very slowly. Also, it's salad with chicken, Autumn.
So... How good are you at sounding like people?
How good are you at sounding like people?
Did she sound like me?
Mm-hmm.
Good. So,
And Stream is going to making sure the door is shut. I assume it's shut with us having this conversation.
so,
She is going to remove her bracelet and turn into herself.
She's definitely weirded out at first because she's never seen magic like that before, up close and very personal.
Actually, I won't.
But she's also impressed because, you know, that's such a small trinket.
you're gonna put this on. And you're gonna look exactly like what I just did.
Her hands are shaking, but she takes it from you, slaps it on. She's a little taller, but the
Obviously,
height, yeah, the height
it
is
shouldn't be a noticeable difference.
No, not a huge one, just a little bit.
So, where's my fan? I'm gonna have to write this. What language? No, too common. Okay, I know what language.
She's gonna write a. She's gonna pull out one of her like, you know, classy, fancy lady fans, and she is going to begin writing an abyssal on it. I'll type it up in a second. I know exactly what it's gonna say though.
So now,
Do I have minor illusion? Stream is gonna describe Akio in his disguise to the best of her memory, which
You're an
is
intelligent character.
very
I'm not worried.
good.
You are going to approach him, and you're gonna show him. You're going to. I'm gonna have to teach you how to properly use a fan, aren't I? I need you to be able to read. I need him to be able to see and read what's on the fan without drawing the attention of anyone else.
Can I just act like it got sullied or something?
However you want to do it. But just remember,
She's gonna tell her the fake name I used. I do not remember what the fake name was,
It's fine.
but the fake name I used.
and if you ever are called stream, you respond. Or don't, just acknowledge the name.
She'll just nod her head.
As long as it's by anyone in the group with the man I described. They shouldn't be calling you that. They shouldn't be. If they're smart, they wouldn't. But they're not smart. They're not. And for you to get back there, there's a young man in the stall just out the door to the left.
She just nods her head.
He's really taken a liking to me. If you ask him, he can guide you back. Just tell him you forgot something, you need to talk to your father.
She just nods.
Also, if you could get me his name, I'm gonna need it.
Okay.
However, that's all I need from you.
She nods her head. Roll me a d20 with advantage.
D20 with advantage. Well, one of them was a natural 1, the other was a natural 18.
Okay. So she'll step out. Around the same time she steps out, they both step out from the bathroom. And you can hear very light chatter on the other side of the door. And then you hear the chatter stop and the feet leave.
If you want to use human
I
stream
am
token, you
going
can.
to.
All right. Now time for phase 2, though.
Yep.
I'm just gonna. I am going to try to summon a succubus.
See, I'd have you roll, but you already did that. Twice now. I'm just trying to re-hide the areas you guys have been
expend the
through.
spell slot.
Yeah.
Mm.
You're probably gonna lose sight of stream because I'm just covering
That's
stuff
fine.
up.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cover
I
it all
don't
up.
think I need the token for now.
Mainly because I'm gonna show you the art so you won't need to see the token that's gonna appear next to you.
Alright.
As well as it'll keep your nosy Nellies out.
Oh! I need to rewind for one thing.
Oh, what's that?
Where's my I lost my car wash token again, so I've got to use a quarter. Heads or tails?
Tails.
You always make tails. Tails it is.
What's up?
Stream, before she leaves, is going to untie the amulet from around her neck.
Okay.
And she is going to very tightly wrap the cord so that
When you get where you're going, you give this to Jay. You'll know when it's safe to do so.
She nods her head.
Do not put it on.
She nods her head.
and I am going to hand her the amulet.
You're a monster, but okay. She leaves.
And then I summon the succubus.
You start performing the spell, and as quickly as you are performing the spell, you still expend the magic, but you feel as if it's ripping more magic from you than it should.
I mean, if you want, I could get rid of 2 spell slots.
I would for this.
Alright, that's both my slots, but I'll take it. If it works, it works. That's what matters.
As you feel more magic ripped from you than you should, and you've studied, you like know how this spell should go, but it almost feels like something more is coming, more than you bargained for, to the point when you finish casting the spell, you drop to your knees, and as you fall to your knees, and like your vision goes blurry and black, as it kind of refocuses and clears, you just see very long heels in a very deep purple. As you look up, you see this lady.
I forget, do they speak? I mean, I know they speak common and telepathic. You know what, Stream's just gonna try to think to her and see if she's listening to my mind already.
Yes, Autumn, she is hot. She's a succubus. So this is the game you want to play today? You invited me in first, sweetie.
Please don't try to fight me.
It wouldn't be much of a fight.
I'm certain after that. I'm here to make a deal with you.
Oh, I know, that's why I came. I'm very interested in this.
Might I be given a name to call you?
You can call me Kadesh for now.
Kadesh, got it.
It's something the humans called me at one point.
There is someone I need you to take the place of.
Go on, make it more interesting. Because whatever you're offering me, I'm not going to want at the end of the night.
I already know what I have to offer is gonna be pretty...
Steve?
It's gonna be a steep price.
Oh, I'm going to savor it.
She is going to think of the real form of the deer girl.
You want the deer? You shouldn't have summoned me if you wanted the deer.
No, I need you to turn into her and keep a noble from knowing she's missing.
I can't think of a more boring task, but if my reward is great... I could be swayed. However, I want to pick my reward.
I have limits.
I'm going to push in deeper. Don't resist my...
I have a feeling that'd be a very bad idea.
Yes, because I can just take it by force. However, you do feel something just pushing in your mind deeper and deeper.
There's like the instinct of resistance, but it's quickly
Yeah. It's
fades.
the...
It's the innate
tension.
instinct of no. Oh wait, no. I'm letting this happen.
You have a lot of easy pickings in your life. And a lot of pure souls. But
Somehow.
I don't hunger for already grown souls. I want a groomed one. How about that little boy that likes you? Raise him up for me. Keep his love innocent and pure. And then give him over to me at the end. It's for the greater good, isn't it? Just one little boy. In the wrong place, wrong time. He's just from a posh noble family that deals in slaves.
You're right.
He's bound to repeat his parents. Why?
I thought I was ready for...
You see
I
her
don't have a
eyes
choice.
like flicker a brighter purple for just half a second. Would you rather I take somebody like Arthur or Zorthos? How about Rolo?
No.
That is a very, very pure-souled kobold.
Way too pure. I don't have a choice.
Tick-tock.
It's gonna have to be him. It's gonna have to be him. It's gonna have to be him.
The boy?
I knew that was an option because that's why I had her get her name. His name. Yes, the boy.
This'll be fun.
I knew I said stream would kill a child, but fuck.
He
I
won't
can't
be a
believe
child when you kill
You-
him.
I am
You're just-
basically condemning this kid to die
You're
right
just
here
pulling
and
a
now.
Dumbledore with a Harry Potter. It's fine.
I've literally just condemned this kid, but nope, she's doing it.
I had a feeling it'd be something like that anyways. I'm assuming that because seeing as this spell took a bit more out of me than it should have,
Don't
the normal
poke
limitations don't
your
apply.
nose where it does not need to be.
I just need to know
No, you don't.
if I need to know if you
No.
disappear at the end like normal.
I will do what's needed of me. However, what's your end goal? I saw your plan, but how are you getting out?
Me?
Yeah. I told you I'd see this through.
Well, I'll figure that out. I've got time to sit and think.
She kind of just grabs you under your chin and pulls your face to hers. No, dear, that's not going to do. See, you're about to raise what I want, and if you don't get out of here, I don't get what I want. Here's what I'm going to sweeten the deal for you with. I'll give you a way out, but you're gonna crawl through the sewers here to get out. At the end of it, you'll find a hole. That hole will take you out. It'll be magically created. And yeah, I could do it here. But I think I want to see you crawl through the gutters like you're about to do with this boy.
I was already considering seeing where they went.
Make sure you raise him well for me.
I will do what I can, but I can't fully determine how
Her
he turns
eyes
out.
glow an even deeper purple, like igniting in flames in her eyes. No, you're going to raise him.
I will do everything I can. And I will do so
Child.
for you.
You will. Or I'll take the girl I'm impersonating.
Nope. No. No.
Then don't mess this up.
I've no intention to.
She kind of turns the side of your face to your cheek and kisses it, and it burns. And you feel as if the kiss, almost like acid, seeps and burns into your skin, travels down the veins of your neck, and you feel the burning sensation grow stronger on the back left of your shoulder.
Okay.
Just know you're not getting out of this one.
I was willing to make a deal with the fiend. I think I know the consequences.
I don't care if you tell your friends about our deal. As
I've no
long
intention
as
to.
that child gets raised the way I want. Feel free to run wild.
Very well.
You watch as like purple fire kind of just envelops from her feet in a wave-like motion up her body, and you watch as she slowly transforms into Melinda.
I take it I can leave whenever.
I'd just simply find a place to lay low and then
That was my
take
intention,
the
just in
sewer.
case
I mean,
other
you could
things
take
go
the
wrong.
sewers out right now. I don't need you. They don't need you.
They need me. I know them.
That's cute. You don't think I'm capable of stopping them from messing up what I want? You have fun, little one. And she kind of like, you watch as when she's walking away from you, it turns in from like a really elegant saunter to a literal perfect walk impersonation of what Melinda would probably walk like when she's in distress.
Mm-hmm.
As she does exit.
Once she leaves, Stream is just gonna sit in there for a bit and collect herself.
You didn't realize how stifling and choking the air was until she left. It felt like you realize now your lungs feel like they're burning, as if, they were inhaling sulfur or something. And just how tense the situation was.
Stream's just gonna stab herself in the thigh with a dagger.
Alright. Make sure you roll
Just
the
kind of-
damage.
I will. She needs a way to focus, and this is a way to focus. Ah, fuck, that's 6 damage.
Sucks up.
Alright.
However, you will notice a new tab beneath your family and above your pets.
Yeah, I see it. I actually saw it before you popped it up. I always have stream stuff open.
However, do you have anything else before we go back to them?
Is there a safe way to get to that crawl space Stream was shown where she could just hang around in there?
You can.
Alright, she's gonna get into that crawl space and
Alright.
just hang around out in there. However, is there anything I need to know for fake me?
For fake you, you can pretty much answer how you think Stream would answer. She's an impersonator if you can't tell.
I mean, she perfectly mimics Stream. She's
Yeah.
heard her talk a good amount, though, so...
So what I'll also do, because we're using your token, you can obviously move it as you see fit.
Mm-hmm.
She's trying not to raise suspicion, and she's pretty good at it.
Yeah.
There's a reason this man valued her. So, feel free to, just play out how she would act, and, you know, she said, well, what if I just act like my fan's sullied and I, you know, hand it to him? You can, you know, that's her current thought process.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, she does have some time to think on it. Training her on how to use the fan probably won't end well. Easier
Yeah,
to
it's a
act
better
like
way to
it's
do it
ruined.
where...
So,
by the way, the children's area is still hidden.
I know, I'm gonna leave it hidden.
Okay.
Uh,
But yeah, that's all. I just condemned a boy to death. That's
Yep.
all.
Alright, we're going back
Nothing
up.
major. Alright.
And this god is just ripping the party apart. So I dump over 1,000 psionic points into a psionic power that gave no resistance and no save. Each point of psionic energy added another D8 to something that was already 6d8.
Well, I don't have anything like that in my campaign.
I just obliterated a god.
Yeah, sorry, Tiff. We were just talking about 3.5 things.
Oh yeah, just 3.5 things. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's normal.
Please put me out of my misery.
So, Stream's been decapitated.
Oh, that sucks.
Sorry, guys. I'll roll up my new character.
More ease at this, or...
So,
Anyways.
so to give you guys a chance to have things a little bit more, you watch as they open the side gates by the stage, and they start inviting people, you know, for things that haven't been bidded on, or, you know, could possibly inch a little bit more money. You know, it's all about money at the end of the day. They're offering tours to go see the personal rooms where, you know, the slaves and things are being kept. There's also one side, they tell you there's an area that has, you know, more of the magical items where, you know, we don't bring them really up on stage because you guys want to actually be able, where you guys can actually see them. Stupid fucking Twitch. So, messing with my fucking head. You guys can go into that area and peruse more of the magical based items if you so choose to. Also, thank you for
Akio
the
can
follow,
replace my
Fiorella.
dagger.
With
So-
money.
How would you guys like to proceed, you know, forward from here? Yes, I do know I hit my 75 goal.
So, I have a quick question. Did you say that we had to pay to get into that room?
No.
Well, to not look suspicious. Okay, we'll go into that room.
Which one? The one with the magic items or more of the slaves?
Magic items.
Okay.
What?
Ah!
As the queue would have to follow Akio. As Akio goes to get in that door, Q is going to just tap Akio and point to the other room and start walking that way.
So you point to the slave room.
Yes.
I mean, I think I know why, but he will start going to the slave room.
Jay will go to the magic item room, I guess, because that's the only other place that sounds real interesting, and I don't want to think about either of the things that could be happening right now.
All right.
Roll with between the two. Follows Jay.
So
My
we are
son,
splitting the
calculator.
party.
Ah, not again. The party was already split, and we split it more. Okay, sorry, I had to rage for a moment.
All right. So underneath, when I reveal the area to you, the whole slave area is connected. You just can't obviously see the tunnel to go through it because the main box is here. But just know that you can go from one area to the other.
Okay.
And mind you, majority of these guys are just either chained or have other means of restriction keeping them, where they are. It's taking me a little bit to reveal it, because,
Oh, you're fine.
Or
I'm having an
boxes.
issue on my end.
I'm
This is
sorry?
circulating.
What's that? Why is that? I can't see that. Not worrying about it.
What do you mean, Ryan?
Nothing.
What's wrong?
It's nothing. It's nothing.
Oh boy.
I now know who she's here to get. That's so good to know.
Oh, that. I actually
I
figured
don't
that
know
was the
that.
wrong area.
I don't know that.
Nope, you went for the magical items.
Magic items. I love magic items.
I mean, we can switch back and forth.
Nope.
We just...
Nope.
No. We
Mm.
can. Like, when you're done in the magic item room, you could
We
walk
can
over to
swap.
the slave room, and when we're done in the slave room, you could walk over to the magic item. So,
We'll see how much interesting stuff is in the magic item. That's gonna determine things.
okay. Which side is the magic, or the magic
I'm
creature
revealing the
slaves?
magic item room right now.
Yeah.
Because you guys will go in through... I can't ping it. But, where Jay just went. If you head that way, that's the way you guys... You can go over
I
here,
lost sight of Jay. Okay.
and you'll use the... You'll go through a portcullis gate to get through more to the other area.
Okay. So we're going...
Thank you.
Not a problem.
about to
Keep in
move.
mind the other nobles and things are going in there. It's just...
Yeah.
If you want to take note of which ones go in where, which ones do in what, I'll need rolls and things. However, for all intents and
I'm
purposes.
correct in going south, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I love circular maps with boxes.
Ryan, odd or even?
Even.
Alright. Akio and Q, what you guys doing? You rolled for them to go first. If you'd rolled
Oh,
even, it would have been you.
I would be looking at, like, from portcullis to end, I'd be looking at the slaves, just trying to examine them mainly.
Alright.
Like, he would do something horrible to me.
I'm going to focus following Akio, except giving my attention to the one that looked like a barbarian,
Okay.
and 2, the one-winged dragon.
Okay. The one-winged dragon's with the other red dragons, just not obviously the adult one.
Yeah, I need to give a... Oh, there's no heal. I guess heal's medicine?
Yeah, which would require you being able to get close enough. If you're doing it more for like just examining at a distance.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if
Okay.
how badly damaged the dragon is minus the wing. Like, how much damage did they do other than just taking the wing?
Okay. If you want to give an overall roll for that, I can tell you.
Okay. Where is medicine? Oh, there's medicine. Oh god, I forgot we set this up. Public or whispered?
Up to you. Doesn't matter.
Okay. Normal or advantage? Or disadvantage?
Just do a normal one for now.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay,
just
well
right
you can perfectly assess the situation. It seems like the particular barbarian slave is really into pain, so they've had a lot of damage inflicted to them over time. However, there's no super like life-threatening scarring or damage. A lot of it is just kind of like either superficial or a little bit beyond superficial, but nothing to the point that it's like, you know, this person was very clearly heavily beaten. The red dragon, on the other hand, is very clearly heavily beaten. Again, it's been dismembered. It's had its wing ripped off. It's got some major gashing under its front right arm. It looks like this may have been we're trying to kill this creature, and then it was so wounded it passed out, so they decided in that moment, I wonder how much this could sell for. So then they treated it just enough to keep it alive, but not to, like, sustain it further. So it's alive, but it's got some pretty heavy damage.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
And Red Dragon King was wondering where all its hatchlings went. Well,
Here's one of them. There's also another one here too.
This is strictly for me. It's not for. It's for character. Yeah. I'm good.
you're good?
Yep.
Alright. Is there anything else you guys desire to do there? You have, like, I would say roughly an hour to 3 hours, so if you guys are gonna change over to the magic items, you can. Or if you're gonna spend all of the time in there, you also can.
I'm going to follow Akio, but hint that we should check both rooms with
Yeah.
gestures, since I haven't been spoken to.
Yeah.
Considering Rolly's role, he'll also just have to follow without saying anything.
Yeah.
Akio, is there anyone else in this room? Like,
I
looking
mean,
at the
there's-
slaves? I'm guessing there are.
There's people in and out. They're chatting between each other, discussing, looking over, like, things. For some of the slaves, you're allowed to touch. So, like, Riot's face. Within reason. So, like, the child one, obviously, they, like, pick it up and they're, you know, assessing. Some of them, you watch one person pick up and, like, pull out the kid's palm and starts reading its palm to see if it's, like, you know, got good long lines. Some of them are superstitious. You obviously you can tell this. You know, not all of the slaves are allowed just because of the danger and or the price worth. However, if somebody's adopting an heir, they want to make sure that this heir isn't going to just keel over and die or has a shorter lifespan. You know, they're trying to make sure its pedigree is pristine if they're going to welcome it into their family. You notice a lot of oohing and eyeing at the gold dragon. A lot of crowding around the gold dragon. Not so much crowding at the vampire. You know, kind of what you would expect.
Without looking back, Akio will say, if you need to say anything, Q, you can.
Q, you have been spoken to.
I heard. Of course, I've been spoken to as I'm looking for something.
It's always the best
That's
time,
timing.
though, right?
Yep. Let's see. Oh, there we go. That'll work. Tiffany's now getting worried because she's seen me pull out a notepad.
Man, I got a whole leather-bound journal.
No, it's not the worst time someone's pulled out a notepad. Esther's pulled out a notepad and drawn some pretty interesting things on it.
Would you please stay out of Galaz and fucking talk me through?
I was gonna say, stay out of glass. Please continue that sentence.
Stay out of glass.
Yeah, stay out of Galaz.
Okay.
Just stay out of him. Don't go in him anymore
It's,
than you already
Okay.
have.
it's not pretty in there.
Well, yeah, it's true. She touched his heart. Yeah, she touched his heart. That's right.
She just literally grabbed his heart.
I'm glad I used D&D shorthand. Q is going to bring up that, well, the barbarian looks like it would make a nice meat shield. And, like, in all seriousness, deadpan looking at Akio. I'm not leaving here without that little dragon.
Akio will look at how much it costs.
It's an auction.
It's not
Yeah.
Fuck!
It might have a minimum bid listed,
Yeah, is there a minimum bid?
or,
Please.
or a starting bid.
There is a bid on the dragon's slaughter, but
What?
there, but there is no
Oh
current
my
active
gosh.
bid on taking the dragon alive since, orange cat, since there is no current functionality to the dragon other than be good scrap materials.
What
As
is
long
the-
as you can keep it, raise it, fatten it up, we'll get more.
what is the bid on the slaughter?
The bid on the slaughter is, let me pull this up.
I don't have enough money for this. I have enough money. I have enough money to get food sometimes.
Do I have enough money? As he says.
That is a
I
big
As he puts down
oops.
a $2,000 bid on immortality.
It was a fucking joke. To be fair, the joke was not supposed to be me. I just wanted to fuck with it a little bit.
By the way, Tiff, I
Yeah,
messaged
looking for
you the
Okay,
message.
So,
Okay.
just for a quick recap, Akio did prefer hanging out with his younger sister because they would get to shenanigans, and a little bit of shenanigans got pulled out there. If anything, he got along with Angel the least, I imagined.
Gotta make sure I'm doing the math right because I need to put it into gold because most people don't talk in platinum.
Platinum's platinum.
Uh,
Oh, it's about
2,000
platinum.
gold is the current list for the slaughter.
What'd you expect? 5 gold?
Well,
Yeah, especially in my inflated economy.
I know.
This one hasn't had that inflated of an
Yeah,
economy.
yeah.
Other-
2,000?
2,000 gold.
So 2,000 gold or sorry, not two. Is it 2,000 gold?
I'm
Am I
pretty
doing
sure
this?
if we were
Which
to
is 20
divvy up
platinum.
all the money in the party, we would be able to buy it. But I don't think we. Maybe. I don't know how much
Riot's
money the rest of
face.
us have.
Ryan's like, how much money does Jay actually have?
How much money do you think Jay has, brother?
What was the final bid? I missed it.
The current
2,000.
2,000, which is 20 platinum.
God,
Okay.
the
No,
fucking rich kid wastes all his money on whores, okay?
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't
and
say
then-
that on Twitch.
And then the cleric has to buy everyone's rooms.
Hi, I'm poor. I spend all my money on ancient artifacts I find at pawn shops.
That's where all of our money is right now. So we bought a bunch of magic items before we left for here, I think.
I didn't. I've been broke for like
Maybe? I don't remember.
3 adventures, dude.
I feel like we bought something.
Stream has not
Stream
had
has
money
lived
since
off of-
before Akio.
Stream has been living off of her allowance money from Susie.
I wish I could get allowance money
Hey,
from my
50
family,
gold can
but
get
right
you
now
a
they're
long
at
way.
war.
Okay. Is it write down bid, or do we have to wait for it to actually
This
bid?
one was moved. I think this
I couldn't
this
remember.
one's a
sorry.
write down bid. It originally was not, but due to the fact that nobody was bidding, they moved it to a write down bid because they're just trying to.
Okay.
Get rid of
Is Akio looking?
Akio would be looking at you. Do I need to roll something?
I'm debating on whether I want to roll stealth or sleight of hand. Depends on what the DM asks for.
Ah, well, I mean...
Well, you're trying
Only
to do
the
it without
cleric
being
here.
noticed by Akio.
I'm trying not to be noticed as I write this down.
I want a sleight of hand.
Okay.
Due to the nature of everything going on, it is still a. This one will be with advantage because most people are not looking at it. And due to the fact that Akio is very occupied and it would look weird for him to be constantly paying attention to his slave, if you wish to roll, it's with disadvantage for a perception to see what she's doing, because
Oh, boy.
otherwise you really
Oh.
would not be paying attention.
Don't worry, you're probably still gonna roll better than me. Wow,
Wait, what happened to my stream?
Oh,
that's surprising.
Why does it look black
I think your
on my
stream is still
screen?
good.
Just trying to figure out if it's my secondary thing or what. It's my secondary thing, it's
still
fine.
Good.
Okay.
so Q is going to write down the number 15. Since that is the paddle
Moving
number,
forward.
Okay.
and 22 platinum.
Alright.
Do I notice this? I'm assuming I do since I rolled a 13.
You catch her scribble something down. You don't catch what it is, but you definitely saw her hand go over the paper.
I'm gonna walk up to her and look. Did she put it away?
Put what away?
Like, where is the piece of paper right now?
I'm assuming it's on like a clipboard or pedestal
Yeah.
right in front, so it's there.
You can see what she wrote when you walk up.
I'm gonna grab it and read it.
It's your paddle number and 22 platinum.
I'm gonna look at her.
How are you looking at her?
Almost, it's not with anger or anything, it's just with, like,
The fuck?
defeat, almost. The fuck? Why the fuck?
The fuck?
Again, deadpan. Q is just going.
Oh,
I meant what I said.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'm
She gets to
sorry.
She gets to pull out the dice tray I got her.
Oh.
It is a book
Ooh.
with a fucking
fancy.
mimic interior.
Oh, I love that.
That
That's
is
awesome.
very fancy.
She loves mimics, so it was a no-brainer to get her
Wait.
something like that. It's got like, dude, it's got like teeth.
The teeth look so good.
That's awesome.
I'm going to look at her.
Some guards approach
I-
up to you, Akio. Do we need to remove your slave?
I'm gonna look at them and glare. I'm taking care of it.
Well, we need you to stop making a scene and keep moving on. So clean it up quick, or we'll clean it up for you. And they walk back to their guard spots.
I'll put the clipboard back down and just leave it.
Alright. I'm assuming you also marked you wanted the dragon alive, Ryan.
Yes.
Okay.
I figured it was like
Yeah,
2 bars, one for
Yeah.
slaughter, one for alive.
I'm just making sure.
Yes.
How much longer do you guys plan to spend over on that side? You've probably spent about, I'd say an hour just to not make it look suspicious at the very least.
After, so we had 2 hours to check both rooms.
You have an hour to 3 hours just depending on how people are feeling.
Okay, then after an hour, Akio would look at Z. Are you ready to go over to the next room?
Z.
Not Z.
That's the wrong letter.
Wrong one.
Dang!
That's
One.
tomorrow.
He banging all the letters.
What about A?
I got T for Takumi.
Was the
No, no,
barbarian,
he's
T for
Let's go back
Tashara,
to-
technically.
was
You ain't
the
getting
barbarian-
any game with Tashara right now.
No. Okay. Well, here's the thing.
Was the
They're not
barbarian
even
closer to
abbreviated.
the exit or farther past the dragon?
Chad, there's only 2 letters you have to memorize for this campaign: J and Q.
Yeah.
You're not getting Jay, I'm sorry. What'd you say,
No.
Ryan?
Was the barbarian-looking slave closer to the exit on our way out or farther past the dragon?
I think she's closer to the entrance than the exit.
Looks like it, because by the dragons, it's pretty much only
Yeah,
dragons
by the dragons
over
are
there.
pretty much like
I
one.
figured.
Yeah.
Q is also going to look at if there's a bid sheet on her.
Hers is currently.
Oh, Did you
Can't
roll
say this
for it?
without. Oh, I rolled for it. Hers is disgusting. But
pretty funny.
she's female. She looks like she can take a hit. That's all I'm saying. She is currently at. I'm just gonna tell you now, 100 platinum.
Damn.
I won't even do it to the gold conversion. I don't have to.
Oh, fuck. Isn't yours 1 platinum to 100 gold in this? one?
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
that's
She's being priced at a kingdom, basically.
10,000 gold.
But again, these are people who have more money than they know what to do with, and no one wanted that little red dragon that was damaged.
That's why they were just bidding to slaughter it.
Yeah, they were bidding to raise it, feed it up, make it bigger, and then slaughter it.
Okay.
That's what they deemed it worthy of. Slaughtering.
Then I think that was the only 2 I looked at.
Those were the only 2 you mentioned to
think
me
so.
that you were interested in.
Well, I had mentioned one of the other ones. I'm just looking back and see. Oh God, where is the image?
Okay, well,
I
your
was
DM's gonna
looking
go
at
to the bathroom while you're doing that.
Okay.
I was kind of looking over all of them. Wasn't really looking at anyone specific, so.
Yeah,
Wait,
those were
you
the only 2 I
were-
was. That's right. Those are the only 2 specific ones I was looking at.
You guys were watching the auction?
Q was because Q had nothing else
No,
to do.
more the conversation, not the auction.
There was one part of the auction that caught Rolu's eye, unfortunately.
Ugh. I've done my job.
And then, yeah, whenever Akio is ready to switch rooms,
It's switch. I'm just waiting to be told I'm back.
I hope back in a good way, not back in a bad way.
Oh,
back in
well,
the body bag.
what do you mean? I've got manacles on. I know I said I was decapitated, but they actually like regenerated me, and now they're putting me on sale.
Bids 2 copper.
Not if they know her real name. If they actually know Stream's real name, that's actually very pricey.
Well, that's why I said Q's bid.
Gosh, what would that
2 copper.
what would that price become?
Oh, I have a feeling she would easily become one of the highest bids.
Okay.
I think she would.
You know what? Quick question now that we've brought it up. Tiff, for our characters, how much do you think we'd all be bidded if we were put as slaves here?
Don't ask that question.
Akio and Jay would go for the.
Well,
Just from appearances, if they don't know anything else, Akio and Jay would be up there, followed by Stream.
Q's the highest priced.
Druid.
She's got
Druid.
druid magic. She is the
Druids
highest
are
price.
a massive rarity.
Based on looks, after that would probably be Jay.
We brought up if Stream's name got out.
If Stream's name got out, and the knowledge of this person is not from this time period, I would put her and Rolu on par. Sadly, Akio's...
Rolo's from a different plane, yeah.
Yeah, Rolu's from a different plane.
Yeah.
He's gonna be pricey. We're all pricey.
Yeah, you're all pretty much pricey. The lowest price is sadly Akio, and that's because most people don't want a Leonin or a Tabaxi.
You know what?
That's just due to the nature of the world.
That's why you guys were
Personally-
consigned to an island, bitch.
Damn! Damn! Damn!
My
Damn!
Damn!
I felt that one for you, Joey!
Also, yeah, you're on an
I
island.
play this game.
I'm an islander too.
I play D&D. I get roasted every campaign.
Shadow, but I'm roasting you with the exact same thing that happens to Stream. She is
I know.
from an island nation too.
I know.
I can roast you because it's the exact same for me.
To also be
God, that was
fair,
good.
if Stream's name and her heritage got known, she'd place higher than Jay.
Yeah, that's what I thought. We were thinking that she would be the most if her name got out.
Yeah, but Q by
Because
far is the most with
I
just her
figured
magical
Q
capacity.
Druid is gonna be.
That's not a question to me.
Like,
If like everything were to be known about your characters, it'd be Q, Stream, Jay, Rolu, Akio.
Until they find out that like Druid is the lowest class she's got.
Dude, with being
Doesn't matter.
You still have it.
90
royalty
to like
of, like-
95% of druids are dead, so like
when being royalty of a fucking kingdom doesn't get you that far, jeez.
You have to look at
Kingdom.
what you're up against.
you're also not
Also
from the
Fallen
main
Kingdom.
bloodline, you're just a side branch.
Yeah,
Again,
too exciting, you don't
none
wanna
of
make
you
the
are
main
placed
bloodline.
cheaply by any means.
Oh, I know.
You're simply being ranked against each other.
Yeah,
I know.
Just Akio, just wait. You can make your own bloodline with your harem.
That's true too.
I mean,
Gotta have
right
3
now,
wives per moon.
I mean, right about now, I'm pretty sure we were talking about trying to overthrow government, but that's a different time.
However,
I like how Akio doesn't blink at the fact that I just said
I know what it's like.
harem.
Yeah, I heard-
Akio's not gonna fucking care about a harem.
Despite
when
his
he's
father
currently only
living a
got one.
monogamous life, Akio has not.
Okay, yeah.
I think you should go for the white-haired elf in the main room. I guarantee you it'll end well.
You know what? Actually, you know what? This is gonna be what makes or break. Did the emperor have like concubines, or was it just his wife?
Are you?
The
Due to
concubine is sitting next to him.
No, the
I
emperor
think
is
he's-
That's
his
not the
cousin.
He's talking about his
Are you
home
talking about a
nation.
different one? Okay.
And as I mentioned to you before in the home nation, there were many rumors when it came down to his concubines. None of his, if he had a concubine, it was never known.
Okay.
He was known to be, like, he was the only one out of all the generations to not have, He had like 2 concubines, but there were rumors that he had never spent the night with them.
Mm.
He was known to be very devoted to the Empress and only the Empress. However, just to jog your memory, because I know I told you this, there were rumors that the Empress was barren, and there was a huge uproar when she got pregnant.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I remember now. Sorry. I knew that bit. I just didn't know if he had concubines or not.
It was kind of a known fact that he had 2, but they were forced by the court, and he never spent time with them. He was
Which
still
means it's
technically
socially acceptable.
Yeah, it was
Forced
it
by
was
the
socially
courts.
acceptable as well as expected, mainly due to the fact of, like, you know, they can die, and disease was very common and is common on the islands to lose kids prematurely or early. So it was kind of like, the more
ensure
kids you
that.
have, the better. Whichever one's the best, that's your heir.
Yeah.
Yep, you put them all in a death battle, and whoever lives is clearly the best person with no trauma at all.
Yep, 100%.
Especially if you make sure they
trauma
live
is that?
together through their entire lives, loving and caring for each other, just to have them slaughter each other in the end.
Is this
That
an
makes the best
anime?
leaders.
Yeah, it teaches them good life lessons.
I'm sorry, is this an anime concept right here?
I mean, it's
Yeah.
occurred in multiple different animes. So, Japan just likes that concept. Maybe there's something reason like that.
Yeah, they had Battle Royale. Those first ones.
Oh yeah. Yeah. They did.
Anyways, how long's it gonna be before
Fired on
Stream
your game,
dies?
probably.
Yeah. Right. So, we were going over to the other area. I forgot to.
All right,
I don't remember
So
where
then
we
I'm
went
gonna
exactly.
jump over to Jay.
Okay.
Because he went to the other area.
Jay,
What items are in here?
you see a rod-like scepter in the shape of a snake. You see a cloak shaped like a bat. A +3 hand axe that seemingly has an extra property attached to it. You'll have to let me know which ones interest you to know deeper, because there's a decent bit of stuff. There is a small cube-like object.
Question: Does it have little buttons on it?
Yeah, it does.
Oh my
I have a
God.
question though. Does it have one of those tags that disables it?
All of these have been disabled.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
Got I just was
All
wondering
of
because
these have been
that could
disabled.
legitimately be a plan.
Let's get
There
away
is
from that.
a bracelet, and the bracelet is in the shape of like 2 pinky fingers, doing a pinky promise. You know, little bracelet. There is a small ebony fly figurine. There is an iron sphere, roughly about 3 inches in diameter. Because Jay has probably seen these at some point, they're iron bands of binding.
Oh,
Is that what?
There are also art objects. I don't really. There's like 1 silver tapestry engraved, embroidered with gold string on it in the shape of a dragon. I'm trying to look at the other stuff and see what would interest
what's
you.
a tapestry? This tapestry sounds interesting.
It's silk,
Ooh.
and it looks like you're not certain what method was used to make golden strand. However, there's golden strand that has made up the dragon in it.
Does it have a little auction thing.
Yeah.
Okay, what is the price?
It's currently valued at 1,500 gold pieces. The current bid on it is 750 gold.
That's a net loss.
Damn, I wish I had that
No,
money.
it isn't. It's only up to half of its value.
Yeah, that's a good price. If you can get it for that price.
Yep. It's a good price if you can get it for that price.
Yeah, Jay does have not any money. So he's gonna look around, look at the tapestry, like make sure he gives a real good look at it. I like that. And he's gonna walk out.
Alright. As you're walking out, your father is walking in towards the magical items.
I think you need that ball.
Why would you say that?
Go read what it is. Just
Akio
seems
will
like
go read what it is.
It just seems like something that you'd really get a kick out of, and a kink out of. Jason walk
That's what I
out.
think.
Yeah, a kick and a kink.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm too poor for it, so I'm not gonna buy it anyway. But I'll look at all the other items, though.
The ball is not placed as high as you think it is.
Oh, how much?
It's just a rare magic item.
How
Yeah,
much?
just a rare.
Just a rare.
Here, wait, time out. Can I buy it for 19 gold?
No.
Exactly.
Did you say binding or bolaro?
Iron bands of binding.
Oh wait, they're the same. What the heck?
How much do they actually run for? Curiosity.
How much does a rare magic item run for?
I don't know.
So, how much is listed?
Look, the iron bands of binding are actually a really good magic item.
I will ask.
I
what
wonder
they go
where
for
she
since I don't
found
know.
this item.
I wonder where.
See, but that dexterity modifier thing, that's... Woof! That's a woof! That ain't happening for Jay. That ain't happening.
I'm just curious who the current highest bidder is.
Currently valued at 5,000 gold.
It's valued at. That's not.
I'm letting that sink in.
Yeah.
Joey's still trying to do the math, but it's okay. We still love him. I love you, Joey. That means 50 platinum.
Okay.
It's currently only at 15 platinum.
That's.
Well, I only have 15 plat, so... Or 16 plat, technically, is the min on that.
Only 15 plat.
Only 1,500 gold.
Hey, it's by far one of the more cheaper items.
I know.
I can tell you right now, obviously the cube is the most expensive.
What's the
wonder
cube
why.
at?
That's a legendary.
no
If it's
one
what we think it is, that's a legendary.
No one has bid on that cube. Because it has a minimum bid, and if that minimum bid is not met, it will not go through.
What's the minimum bid on it?
Oh, the minimum bid? Only, like 100 and, or no, it's not 164 gold 164,000 gold pieces. That's the minimum.
Damn.
Dude, that thing.
Okay.
That thing's powerful.
Yeah,
that
it's a
makes sense,
legendary
actually.
item.
It's
Very powerful.
powerful. The real question is, well,
In a-
I think now it could be used.
Can a
Maybe.
bid be written down that is
Maybe.
lower than the current bid in case they aren't able to pay?
That's the minimum bid. No one's bid on it.
No, it's something else.
Oh.
On what?
Like the ball.
You want to bet on the ball?
If Can you write a lower bid than what is currently there?
I mean, you could. But the next probably most expensive thing there is probably the hand axe you saw, the +3 hand axe. When you guys read further onto what it is, because I know somebody's going to, the hand axe was fused with a spell storing ring, so it has the ability to store a spell within it.
Oh my god.
So it's a
why?
+3 hand axe with the ability to store spells.
Do we know what it goes up to for spells or no?
It does not say that, so you wouldn't know, but you know a +3 hand axe is already exceedingly rare.
Yeah. I mean, the good news is I have my own ring, so I'm not too worried about it.
It's exceedingly rare in the sense of you would need a master smith to craft that.
Alright.
And last I checked, you don't have any master smiths in your party. You only have one person in the keep that's training to be one.
Yeah, we don't have a good smith in the party.
Wouldn't go that far. I'm not that crazy.
Jay's focus isn't on being a master smith.
The snake,
At least not right now.
Fucking world.
the snake-like rod is a rod of the viper. It's not really gonna interest you guys, so. Cloak of the Bat is currently priced at 20 platinum pieces.
Just get out of there. It's just getting worse, man.
The friendship bracelet, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to give you a synopsis of the item. It's basically a way of if you had a slave that was like this is your most prized slave. Like, for example, Melinda and this guy. If he put this bracelet on her, he could bring her back to him.
Interesting.
To the point that she couldn't even escape by planes. However, it is got a disclosure that it has limited uses. Probably the only reason he didn't keep it for himself is he wants one that doesn't have a limit. But he doesn't have one yet!
Yeah. He says,
Yeah. Yeah.
The ebony fly is only placed at 5 platinum currently. Nobody seems to really care for the ebony fly. If you don't know what the ebony fly is, it's a figurine of wondrous power. It should be in our compendium. You should be able to look it up.
Yeah, wait. Wondrous Fly is what's called?
Ebony fly.
Oh, Ebony Fly.
The E-Bunny statues. Somebody didn't see Grimfoot.
Oh yeah, I just need to sell myself for a couple plants.
Well, no, you know, I was talking more about the Ebony Owl. I think there's an owl one.
And what was the fly going for?
Only about 5 platinum. No one
I don't
seems
think
to
I
really
can.
care. And no, you can't, Glenn. That's the point.
How long has it been since stream ran off, though?
It's
At least 2 hours.
It's been at least two hours now.
Okay.
And by ran off, you mean, well, it'd be over 2 hours. Because it's only been 2 hours since the intermission.
Stream's been in the child's area the entire auction.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. trying to think when Jay would send a worried sending message. I don't think it'd be yet.
He tries to connect to her, is not connecting because it's a fucking hologram.
He doesn't need to know where she is to do that. He can do a sending from anywhere.
Never mind.
Can even
Or
cross
just
planes. It just
trying
has a
to
chance
do
to
it.
fail.
Trying to do it in a secret spot.
Yeah, he's got to
Doing
find
it
a place
without
where no
getting
one will.
caught.
How? Oh, what?
That's the hard-
You're
Or
thinking of
colors?
message.
Oh, that's why.
Message is
He's talking about sending, which
Yeah.
is
much
much
stronger
more powerful.
Spell.
Yeah.
Much stronger spell.
One is a cantrip, the other one, I don't know what level it is.
Third?
Can't.
Fifth level,
Yeah, it's
third?
cantrip in 3rd level. Sending
Big
is 3rd
difference.
level.
Okay.
Cantrip is message.
Okay.
There's also another one they have now. It's like
Yeah.
it's like a paper message that turns into a bird and flies to the target.
You mean what I basically
Oh,
gave
um,
Kiyomi before they made
yeah.
it? Because
Yeah.
it just seems really cool to have an origami paper sending.
I think that's what it is. I don't remember.
Glenn's laughing because we started Ancient Magus Bride.
Ooh.
Nobody else is.
I've already seen the first season.
It's
I'm
not
catching you up.
Yeah.
It is good, isn't it?
Mhm. I really like it. I'd put it in easily in my top 5. And we
I
just
recommended
started it.
to you.
See,
Yeah,
my,
we
my,
haven't.
my
we
top
haven't
is Dr.
tried.
Stone. Sorry.
Okay, but
I-
you're.
I couldn't get into it. Like it looks good and it was interesting. It didn't keep my attention. Maybe if I try it again.
You gotta get past the 4th episode.
All right. Just gotta
I-
get through the beginning grind.
I
Yep.
watched it
Alright.
and then I started reading it, and I've been reading it. I just haven't gotten caught up because then I started One Piece, and One Piece took over my life. And now I'm caught up in One Piece.
I've got the first 5 books.
How? How is that even possible?
How is that even
How is
possible?
that even possible?
You can tell Glenn I was reading like 100 manga chapters a day.
Pass
Yeah.
please.
Yeah.
She was.
That means.
As someone
Okay,
else who
hold
did
up,
the
though.
same exact thing.
It has like 1,000, almost 1,300 chapters now, and I.
Just over 1,100.
Sorry, 1,100. So I don't want to talk about how much I was reading.
All I have to say is when Tiff is devoted to something, she's devoted to something.
I am.
In fact, today, chapter 1,107 dropped.
Fucking, why would you say
Oh,
that?
hey. So you're
She's
It
not
always
gonna
drops
read
on
it right now.
Sundays.
So I'm
Yeah,
hearing
it's
is-
every Sunday. She would know to check.
One dropped on my birthday, so I knew there was one due this day. However, are you guys doing anything else in the magic auction room?
No, I would say no. It was for me, I'm not.
I just put the 8 platinum pieces on the iron ball.
Okay.
Just because you've got people who bid on something and then they wind up paying a higher price on something else, and then they
Yeah.
don't have the money for.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's understandable. As well as you gotta think, they'd probably much rather win the slave they want to use that on than
I'm back.
worry about
Some
getting
item.
the item.
Because they can always get the item later.
Yes. So it's not it's not a bad thing to do.
No, it's not.
Akio is probably dying, going, "How am I going to pay for all this? The Q is ready."
Uh-huh.
What is Q doing?
He doesn't want to upset you.
As he's barely spoken to her.
Yep.
However, Jay, you're in the slave area. What you looking for? Looking at?
Well,
what you
so he
interested
walk in there, kind of just like, oh, this is really sad. I don't want to be in here. And then he sees like someone really gold,
Yeah.
and he's gotta walk over and see what it is.
You would notice the Jade Dragon is not anywhere near that dragon, probably just because she's trying to show somewhat of a little disinterest, so they're not going to be. Not.
I had a feeling this was what she was going for. Once the second I saw its token,
Yeah.
this was the dragon.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Rogue
And now
is
I'm
sad.
concerned, or she's cool. And I don't know which one it is. But what's the state of it?
It's pretty heavily beaten. It is, by all intensive purposes, a sentient creature. In the sense of it has its own free-forming thought. When it sees you, its eyes kind of light up because it kind of can see a little bit more than it probably should because it's Gold Dragon. And even though
Yeah,
it's
pretty
young,
good.
you get the feeling they didn't just pick up a random Gold Dragon at the risk of angering all the Gold Dragons unless it was really worth it. However, as fast as its eyes light up when it sees you is as fast as the color leaves them, and you just kind of notice it's, like, exceedingly depressed.
Rolo just staring at the dragon, really, really sad.
I believe I sent a picture of what the little baby gold dragon looked like, but I'm not seeing it here, so I will get you guys
Yeah.
the picture of the little baby gold dragon.
So I don't remember it. That's why
It's because it was supposed to be like the
Yeah.
finale.
It's the finale item.
It's the centerpiece of the auction.
Yeah, it is the finale item. You are beginning to recognize this thing is definitely what they mean for the finale, and they're just giving people a chance to, like, salivate over it, Because who wouldn't want to? It's not like it's a really expensive gold dragon.
Rolo just
kind of looking at it, really not sure what to do. And looks at his hands for a bit.
Yeah, there is no betting board for this one. That's how you know it's the finale item.
That's gonna be hey, you're auctioning and bidding live.
Oh, you know what? Knowing that it's a live bid, Jay's kind of okay with this. And he'll leave.
You swear for a half of a second, you just hear a whimper in the back of your head. Just for half a second.
Jay would notice as he's walking away, he'd turn to look for Rolo. Rolo just staring at the gold dragon.
Yeah, your bodyguard is not bodyguarding, Jay.
Jay will walk back over to where Rolu is standing. Is there anyone, like, super near?
There are a lot of people crowded around it. But it's very loud
Yeah, not focused
because
on
people are crowded around it.
that. I have a feeling things are gonna end louder than it should, and hopefully he can get out.
Upon hearing that, Rolo
we
just
can't
perks
do
up and looks at you, and then just nods.
As quiet as he can be, just kind of kneeling down
Yeah.
out of earshot.
It's not too hard. Like I said, this is like the
Yeah.
loudest spot. Because they're getting a peek at
Everyone's
the
talking.
grand finale and they're determining what they think the worth of this thing is going to be. Mind you, I'm going to send you a picture now. It's this, but just imagine, the light leaving its eyes, because it's in a cage.
Wow, that's so
Oh,
sad.
no.
It's a
No matter
very
how this
cute
is
little
ending,
gold dragon.
no matter how this is ending, we're saving that little guy. We have to.
Really quick.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Jay's decision is set in stone now, I think.
All I have to
Unless
say.
he knows something is happening, which he doesn't.
All I have to quickly say
The party
is
game's
that
2 dragons.
the equivalent of us coming here is like a poor person sitting outside of McDonald's looking inward.
Speak for yourself.
I am fucking poor. I'm doing exactly that right now.
Just wait until Akio has to pay Q's bill.
Glenn, you want to send... Oh, that's what you put on the thing.
I
What you
I
sent
sent
me in
you.
Discord, 'cause sorry,
Yeah.
Try to keep.
That's the written note.
Okay.
I just put it there because I can just copy and paste it.
Yeah.
If only I had fool's gold. Damn it.
Not a pirate, man.
I know.
Fool's gold?
What's your
Fool's-
passive perception, Ryan and Rolu?
Fool's gold
18.
is
Okay.
just fake gold pieces, basically.
I assumed you were talking.
Yeah, you're correct. Because you two are paired together. As you're walking away, you hear that dragon's voice, the jade dragon, just kind of worm in the back of your head. If you fuck this up and make me lose my bid, I will kill you all.
I assume I can't respond to it.
Nope.
Okay, got it.
But
That was one way.
it is very, you mess with this final item and screw this up for me, and you've heard the rumors in the history of Jade Dragons. They will hold grudges for generations.
They're not evil, right?
No, they're
I
not
remember
evil.
I
They're
used
much
to
more
talk-
of the balance of
yeah,
the
neutral,
ever-flowing
the tide
neutral
of-
tide.
Yeah.
However, being what a gold dragon is, it does not belong in this place.
Yeah.
And you know that she said, and I quote, "I owe someone," and a dragon doesn't like owing someone. So, yeah.
Well, we hope that nothing goes wrong. We really hope nothing goes wrong.
Does anything go right?
Alright.
I guess now, if there's still more downtime,
You've got like an hour to half an hour left.
would Jay go check on his sister stream? I guess.
Alright, you may do so. You walk out, haven't heard from your sister in a while. You get out of all of the areas of everything. And you walk in the children's area and Stream's there,
Oh, he's
playing
fine.
with two
leave.
other children.
Jay will leave.
A little bit dirty.
She's fine. There's nothing weird.
Nothing weird at all.
Nothing weird.
Probably the weirdest thing is that there's another little girl playing in the dirt with her, just because
Yeah,
you
that
know,
actually. Wait a minute.
noble children don't
Stream.
play in the dirt typically. But she's not really super into the playing. She's kind of like very clearly just doing it because they want to.
Okay. Jay would honestly like kind of itch his head for a moment. I swore she would have left by now. That's weird. And Jay will go back to standing over by Jay Dragon.
All right.
In my turn?
No.
No, not yet.
I think it's about now when Akio would probably leave the item room.
Okay.
And
Uh,
he'll head back to where
As
they
you're
all were.
heading in back into the main area, now you can, Glenn.
Alright. Stream gonna leave the room.
Okay.
And does she see Akio?
Akio is all the way over there by guards, and Jay is a shorter walk.
I mean, Stream would
But-
also know that.
Whichever one you choose to go to.
I mean, he is also walking, so you could like meet halfway if you really wanted, since you are my daughter. But it's also who you decide to trust more, and I think I know the answer to that question.
It's either go to dad or big brother.
It's gonna be
You
Big
notice
Brother.
as Stream's eyes just scan the room. And she sees... She doesn't really care much about anyone, but then she sees Akio.
She's gonna make her way over.
Yep.
Do I notice she's walking over to me?
Yeah. She's walking briskly, like she's on a mission, as is typical for a determined stream.
Well, to not look weird, he's going to continue on his path and just let her intercept. So where do we get to before she gets to us?
I mean, it's Stream. How fast do you think Stream moves?
Pretty fast, but I still don't think she's dead sprinting.
No, because that would be incriminating.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's more of
I
a
moved
child's
35
quickened
feet.
pace.
I move 35 feet. I imagine he moves 40.
Actually, no. Stream doesn't have an increased movement speed.
Yeah.
Oh, only 30?
I haven't hit that level of Blood Hunter.
Yep.
But she'll meet Akio. She'll probably end up meeting him like here.
He will be right here as to not standing in your way.
And,
He doesn't want to get cut off.
She is going to look up at you.
He'll look down at you.
Papa, I dropped my fan in some mud. Can you clean it?
And she's holding out a very fancy fan. It's
Do
one
I
of the ones from
recognize
her. You would have seen it among her things, specifically where she keeps her fine clothes that she loves so much. You know it's her fan.
Yeah, I don't remember what it does though. It's the pan.
It's
Nothing.
nothing.
It is
Do anything.
purely for status.
I
It
feel
is the
like if I
status
were to
of-
cast,
Oh, I don't want you. Please go away. Or the I'm being shy.
But
It's
she's
female fan
she's
language.
like holding it out to you with the folding part towards you and almost shoving it into your hands.
I will take it. Am I able? I don't know if I can cast
The-
this magic without having a guard on my ass in 2 seconds.
Would you like to...
Casting magic is somatic verbal. Remember that. And number 2, the outside of the fan is clean.
Yep.
I'm just gonna pull out like a handkerchief that I would keep on me because I would keep one on me,
Mhm.
and I would clean it off.
I mean,
do you
the fan
open
itself
the
is
fan?
clean.
Oh,
The fan
okay.
is
'Cause the
closed
outside
and,
of it's
and
clean.
Oh, then yes, I'll open it up. Sorry.
All right. You see writing on the fan,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
written in the only language she knows that she shares with you that isn't common. It's written in Abyssal.
That's so
That's the most rad.
Holy shit! I'm so glad I know.
Just be
Abyssal now.
thankful you guys swapped your languages.
Yes.
Oh, that's great.
However,
What does
I
it read?
will
Having to
Do,
fight.
do you want me to message it, or
Yep.
do you want me to read it out loud?
You can read it out loud. It's not gonna, like, really be that secrety.
Alright. It reads, mission complete. Don't arouse suspicion. Leave when it's appropriate. Don't bid more than you can afford. Get to the keep ASAP. That is all it says.
Well, we did everything besides one of those things.
It's the eat quickly.
He'll smile, and he'll pretend to rub something off, but he's gonna keep the message there.
No, the moment you start rubbing, it starts to crumble off.
He'll pretend to rub it off then. And then he'll close it up and hand it back to you, smiling. There you go, dear.
He then stays very close to you.
He'll walk back to where the rest of the party is. He seems to be a little bit more chipper, though.
Won't you just...
While you guys are all reconvening together, the tallest head guard walks over to you all.
Ah, fuck me in the ass.
You all are invited to the suite.
Give me one moment, I gotta think of this. What would Akia do?
If you want to roll a charisma, and I can give you a selection of options, I can tell you.
I will do that, because oh my god, I need to not fuck this up. And me with my big fat mouth will fuck it up.
Strum looks terrified.
That's
happy
why
I
I am trying to give you a way of, aiding you.
Akia's nice, please don't fuck me. Oh, thank god.
We'll do that. I'll do that later, okay?
No. Bad little dragon thing.
Little dragon thing.
I got a 24.
I mean, that would make Rolo happy just hearing that.
Alright. You know it is very improper to refuse.
Yeah.
He is also not demanding you. He is saying you are invited, which is considered an honor. It is not considered a disrespect. He's also inviting everyone. He is not just pulling you aside and being like, I just want you because you're going to get the shit beat out of you. You know you shouldn't decline this request because it is a very deep honor to be invited by the host to their relaxing lounge to talk.
Creep is looking between the box up there and the child's room.
I like that the music's more somber for this.
I want to open my fat mouth and say what I thought of, but I'm scared to do it. You know
You are
what?
the eldest.
You know what?
Your pa.
We are... How tight of a schedule could I make up? Like, could I... I'm asking this to DM me.
It is the middle of the night, I will remind you this. This is done in the middle of the night to not interrupt businesses, to be more under the table because there are less people active.
We're also at an auction that you don't
Yeah.
typically
The
leave
auction's
until
not
it's
even-
over,
yeah.
so...
He'd
You're
be
being
inviting us
invited
up there
right
for
now.
the end of the auction.
This is a... We're holding up the auction because the master of the auction has declared he wishes to spend time with you.
I feel like if I word this the way I'm thinking of, I'm still gonna get fucked for it.
There's two options here. Realistically, I'm gonna tell you that right now. There's two options.
No, I'm pretty sure I
Yes
know
or
the right
yes?
option. It's not
No,
yes
there
or
is no. You could say no. There's just different cause and effects.
Need to remind you,
Because-
line 2 of the fan message.
I mean, if anything... fuck.
Oh, it is also around this time, that, because I know where Jay's eyes have been locked for the majority of this time, of occasionally, peep pooping. This would appear back up there. Melinda returned up to the box.
Oh.
Think. How you word this, Joey.
What are you trying to say?
I'm basically
You
trying...
rolled a high enough charisma. Your friends can help you right now.
I'm basically... I'm trying to convey that it is a great honor to be asked to parlay.
I'm gonna also tell you this: it doesn't matter how much flour you put on it. If you disagree, it's an insult.
Saying no is an insult, no matter how flowery you make it.
No, it's no when you insult, or yes, and this is
You
what
go
they
up there.
want. Yes. You either follow their plan or you don't, and if you don't, they're not gonna like you because you're not following their plan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's basically you have two
No
options.
could also lead to
Unless
you're
you find a
still
really,
going.
unless you have a really interesting third option that I'm not thinking of right now, and you might. Because you got different. brains.
That's my third option. No, it's not. Oh. Okay, can I how worried does Stream look?
Stream does not look like she wants to follow this guard.
She is looking towards the child room. And, like, one of her hands is shaking. At least one of her hands is
She's
shaking.
also, like, glued to your side.
Oh.
No, that's really easy now. That makes me feel a lot better. Well, that takes the point out of it if I just say what I'm trying to convey rather than saying it.
Just figure it out.
You're a charismatic person. I'm giving you the time to figure it out. Take the time. Take a deep breath.
What you need to decide on, are you saying yes or no?
Deciding on saying no.
You're gonna refuse the invitation.
He will look
If
at...
you wish to incite your father, Jay, you may. If any of the other people with Akio wish to incite Akio.
Nope.
I mean,
Because, not that he's
what am I inciting for, though? What am I
just
looking
what
here?
he currently is feeling at hearing those words.
Because from what Jay is thinking right now, Jay has no idea they have Melinda. So this is exactly what they want, right?
Yeah.
In his eyes.
Yeah, in
So yeah,
Jay's...
Jay's gonna look over at you like, idiot, this is what we want. That's what his eyes are gonna convey to you. Because he doesn't know.
You just notice, like, a moment of hesitation in him. And then that's when Jay gives you that look.
He's about to look real upset with me. I'm dead set on this, I think.
Well, I gave you an insight.
You can definitely glean there is a very, very small amount of hesitation. You don't know why there's hesitation, but you can tell Akio is hesitating to a slight degree.
And
You also can tell that Jay gave him the look of, yeah,
Do it,
we need
yeah.
to go.
Can I try to
We need to
convey
follow
what
this man.
Stream wants? Is that a possibility?
Is there what a possibility?
Can I try to glean what Stream wants from the yes or no?
You could certainly try.
I'm gonna insight. I can't. This is fucking ripping me to shreds. I'm so happy I roll high most days. 21, sorry. I did do the math.
Dream has begun to, like, step back further away from the box.
So you want me? So conveying that, I can assume she
Okay,
wants me to say
With
yeah.
that high of a roll, you can tell she does not want to be near that man next to you, and she does not like the man up in that box.
Then we're good. We're good then. Then
Q is going to step up as if the expectation is you're going to say yes, and then realize that they've broken the periph
Mm-hmm.
and you haven't moved, and step back and apologize. I thought you would accept such an honor. I'm sorry for taking the initiative. Would you prefer me to take the child back to the room?
Fine. I would humbly accept on any other day, but my
I
daughter
must
is...
implore you.
I must
to
implore
not-
you too. What are you doing, Dad? Come on.
My daughter.
What we
isn't
waited
feeling
this whole
very
night
well.
for, to finally talk to the man who's running the whole thing, and you don't want it?
My daughter isn't feeling very well.
Your son
you-
has more sense than you.
I'll go up there by myself if he doesn't want to.
Akio is looking at you.
And he
Stream's
looks at
eyes
you
are
like you are an
locked on
idiot.
Jay right now.
The guard offers Jay the way. He doesn't have to take all of you.
He's shaking but looking between Akio and Jay.
I know
He's
that.
just going to look confused at you both.
I know this is a great opportunity, and I am very humbled. But
I'm
pretty
going to cut your shit now. You either follow me and you meet the master, or I will kick you out right here now.
Do we get our items back
No.
that were taken? No.
You're being left in disgrace for dishonoring his grace.
Oh.
Whoa!
Yep.
You are
I
dishonoring
hope you
his
die
grace
from old
now.
age right here so I can go up there myself, Father. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Fine.
Q is just going. So, am I, like, pointing to the kids' room and?
We're going.
He waves you off, Ryan, to go take the child to the kids' room. The guard basically says, "Get."
Oh, Zed. Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
You just said Ryan.
Sorry, I
You
gotta-
made a
Yeah,
mistake.
we all call him Zed.
I'm like, hey, okay. So, yeah, I'm going to, as much as I can, since Stream's probably taller, take Stream to the kids' room,
Mm-hmm.
away
Well-
from everything.
She'll go heavily shaking.
But after like a step, am I to stay with or follow afterwards?
Stay there.
You did say the
As you
child
wish.
was not feeling well, so
It would make sense to leave the slave
Yeah.
with her.
Make sure
He
nothing
needs to be
happens.
ordered.
He, Akio is gonna glare at Q, make sure nothing happens to her.
As you wish, Master.
you guys are shown up to a lounging area. The guard steps out for a little bit.
You're alone.
Let's get this separation here. You're over there. Where the heck's Stream's token?
I moved it into the child's room.
Oh, okay.
We already moved.
Alright,
There wasn't hesitation to go back to that room. She never tried to stop Akio or anything. She's just not going in that room. Also, Akio, because she was holding tightly and she was holding your hand, you'd realize the fan is still in your hand.
Do I know if Junk knows Abyssal or not?
he does not.
Okay.
You think if Jay knew shared another language other than Common with Stream, she would have wrote in Abyssal to you?
Yeah.
I was just more thinking, you know what, motherfucker? I was hoping that maybe you came to me because I'm special.
You are special. You're the only other party member with Abyssal.
So,
yeah.
for-
There's that.
However, you three are there.
Shit.
Since I'm not I have no clue what's actually going on. That's a medicine check for stream.
She seems like she's like this close to a panic attack.
I'll also just freely give this to Q. Q has never seen stream like this in the short time she's known her.
Q is going to guide stream over to the farthest corner of the room.
You try to guide Stream over to the farthest corner of the room, and the little boy in that room is like right up in Stream's face, like talking, chatting with her. You know, it does not take Q to know much that this boy very clearly has a little boy crush on her. 13!
With a glare. Nothing more.
The glare does not dissuade this lovesick puppy.
Well,
Sadly.
Sadly, he
You
is
tried.
the definition of a dense boy who is
A good rule
love-struck.
would have been nice there.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, so I'll just text it in
I figured
chat.
that's an okay roll since all she did was glare. There was no
No,
words
yeah,
to
no,
it,
it's-
no
The
nothing.
glare, that's reasonable.
I may
And
not
maybe
even know
under
the
some normal
definition of what this is.
circumstances, this boy would be terrified and pissing himself.
I don't know if this is even. You know, I'm gonna really quick put this through Urban Dictionary just to make sure this is the right thing.
Urban Dictionary? This is medieval times, bit
Medieval
Marco.
dictionary.
Still going to guide stream over to the farthest corner of the room. Boy or no boy?
She'll go with, but the boy goes with too.
Honestly, if anything though, the boy is slightly calming her.
Yeah.
As kind of like
Okay.
an annoying distraction, but it's a well-needed distraction.
Oh, Nope, we're
You know
gonna go
what?
with this. We're gonna. Little Miss, would you like the young sir to get you some water?
That's amazing. I love that.
Well,
kid.
not.
I'm saving him.
She'll just nod.
You watch as he's like fumbling in his pockets to pull out a water skin, and procures out a water skin, and then he takes
Q
out
will
this.
stop her. It would need to be fresh. I can't let her drink anything that I don't know what's in it. The master would have my head.
He would be pretty pissed at you.
Reasonable?
The boy then runs off to go find water. The little
What the
girl
hell
is
going on?
the girl in the room is eyeing you. I
wonder-
in the attempt to calm stream down. Okay, why are we not rolling now?
Sometimes it lags.
Yep.
Maybe
Yeah.
that's going on.
Oh.
Roll 20 kind of gets fucky sometimes.
We'll use an 8 to try and calm them down. Because I don't want to use intimidate.
You decided
That is.
you decided caffeine is the best way to calm stream down. So this boy's gonna
not
go get
cold.
you water, but you're now thinking maybe some caffeine would help stream since she's really high energy, and like maybe she just needs the energy back in her system. Maybe this is an energy deficiency type deal. So you're like,
What
kinda
the
might
hell
need
are you
some
crumpling?
coffee.
Crinkle, crinkle, crinkle.
Kinda might need some coffee.
I will ask the young miss, the other young miss that is in the room. If she knows if there's a way to get coffee.
Who in their right mind
Go
would give
ask a
stream coffee?
guard. Who the heck are you?
Got to be the person who bitch slaps you.
Be careful. You guys don't know, but that good little girl got a gun.
Oh god. Oh god.
As we're walking up the fucking stairs to go where we are with your gunshot. like a
Yeah, because that's gonna
Yeah,
phase the
anything.
barbarian. A Derringer pistol.
Yeah. That is true. You did say it was a Derringer.
tossing a rock at a T-Rex.
In that case, Q is going to walk up to one of the guards and just stand in front of them with their head down.
Alright,
Why is this shit?
Says,
what do you want?
the young miss pointing at Stream. You wouldn't by chance have coffee, would you?
Do you know how to grind it?
Punch.
You would
I
know how
mean-
to grind it. You've been...
Oh, yes, I do. It's one of those... I could make the attempt. They normally don't let me in the kitchen.
You get dropped a sack of coffee beans.
Okay.
It's probably about a pound. You know, you
God.
don't need that many, but they just drop you a pound. And it's not handed to you, it's dropped.
She will wait until it hits the ground and then bend to pick it up.
They don't, like, kick it or anything rude. They just dropped it.
Fuck, you'll come back and break fucking fingers.
Walks back over to Stream and literally just takes the beans and, like, crushes them in her fingers and just shoves the bean in.
It's not too much longer, and the little boy comes running back in with the water.
There we go. We can watch it down.
Coffee
Oh.
beans and cold water.
Hold on. To be fair,
Next
to
on
be
the
fair,
Starbucks menu.
to be fair, when I was in construction and I needed a pick-me-up,
Hey,
I
that-
did just chew on coffee beans.
They're so good.
It's
Yeah.
actually
Chocolate-covered
thing.
coffee beans are on point.
But
Just the
Stream's,
cold water and
like
coffee.
inconsolable right now.
Oh, that's fine.
Like
Oh.
she's calmed some now that she's not out there, but it's gonna take a while before she settles down.
I have a real quick question. Are we left in this room by ourselves?
Yes. You know that there
Cool,
are guards...
can I send a message?
The message?
Yeah?
Would anybody...
You want to cast some magic?
Do I...
It's a cantrip.
You want to cast some magic?
I'm
right,
just
flip
gonna-
this glass.
no,
They're
actually,
almost
rather
in.
than doing that, because that's fucking stupid, casting magic when we're alone. But I don't know if anyone can hear us. God damn it.
I will
Do you
remind
not-
you have seen runing all over the walls in places.
I know.
I just want to point out, do none of you carry fucking paper?
Apparently not. Apparently not.
I do. I actually do. It's in my backpack. Back where we left it.
Technically,
I can tell you now, Riddler's got paper because he's got Stream's haversack.
Jay can't access it, but it's in the bag of holding.
Yeah, majority of your
Yeah,
stuff's
they
all
can
in a bag
access
of
the paper.
holding.
Yeah.
Stream's haversack isn't locked.
Nope.
You guys know that.
Do I... Okay, I'm curious. Do I have any parchment on there? I would have a quill.
In
I
your
know
bag
that.
of holding?
Fuck.
You all use bags of holding at this rate.
But his bag of holding wasn't locked, I thought. I thought it was just Jay's.
Oh, Days and roll loose.
Yeah, I think actually Jason rolled loose. So yeah, you have yours.
Oh, thank God. I'm gonna, like, try to pull out some parchment.
Are you just gonna write down the message?
I'm just gonna basically copy,
What the
almost-
fan said.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna just... Oh, fuck. Do I have anything? No, he doesn't know Leon, and he knows Common. He does not know Abyssal. So, Common, he's gonna pass it over to him.
He's gonna look so confused as he watches him scrolling down what he's scrolling, and he's just gonna read it as he writes it.
And then he will show him quickly, and then he is going to destroy that. Eat it. Eat it.
How's he destroying it?
Eat it. He's gonna put it in his bag of holding. And then he doesn't have to destroy it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. He's not gonna fucking eat the potato parchment.
But you do, I would say Jay would notice that he's copying it down from a fan that is very obviously the handwriting that's on the fan is in Stream's handwriting.
Stream is a really neat writing.
I'm copying exactly the way it was written too.
Wait.
Then you have to copy it from Abyssal. It's
Yeah.
a different alphabet.
Yeah, I
It's a
know.
whole different system.
So
You're
you
like-
can't make it.
That's like
Look,
Mandarin and
something.
English.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ding shitting.
Hmm.
How do you write that out
But-
now?
Yeah.
You
Just
see why now?
Yeah. Well, then just go up there.
I'll just post it in the Orzakaal chat just so you know the exact wording.
I'm just confused.
Oh. He's gonna write down something, and it's gonna say decoy question mark.
So we don't know why we're being invited yet.
Not
Then
here. The other thing.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I assume stream wouldn't lie.
He wouldn't.
However, a knock does come to the door, and you see his other favorite slave enter, and her with her thick thighs will end lives clothing.
Dealing thunder damage in a 5-foot radius.
Yeah.
Damn it! Please, please, God, do not. Akio can only take so much.
Wait a minute.
Just-
Wait a minute. Akio
You
can
can
only
imagine they're
take so
green.
much.
Yes, I know what I said.
I'm sorry. Akio can only take so much.
Uh huh.
As I pop her up in front of your eyes.
Damn it.
She's not even wearing a skirt. It is like just a drape. And there is
What would
no
I
underwear.
roll to keep? What would I roll to keep composure?
You know that
Akio.
outfit reminds me of Princess Leia.
Yeah. Massive vibes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tiff, humor me. What do I roll to make sure he keeps his composure?
How are you choosing to keep it? Through your wits? Through your, your wisdom, your intelligence? Tell me, how do you think you want to try and keep Akio's composure? Is he gonna stab
Intelligence.
his leg?
My intelligence, because I that's my higher score. That's my reasoning for that.
You're trying to logic your way out of it of why you should not be
Yeah.
horned up by a concubine. Got it.
Because you'll really fucking piss off the guy that owns it.
Exactly.
Or the guy sitting on the other side of the table.
Or
You're
Q.
rocking a hard place. Yeah,
Or
and
you!
That's 3 reasons not to.
There's 3
What-
good reasons.
One of which
But can you actually think of those reasons?
Because
Akio, no.
Oh.
Keep in mind, Q could probably crush you quicker than those thighs could.
Oh, what have
Barbarian.
I done? What have I done?
What'd you roll?
Happy to be there, yeah. So it's just my
Yeah.
straight intelligence?
It's just your straight intelligence.
Huh?
17.
Hey,
Your
pretty
decision. This
good.
is your choice right here. You chose to roll this because of the situation.
I would say I would think because he is a horny bastard, probably a 15 or lower would have been the problem.
ooh.
But
There you go.
yeah, I think he keeps his composure.
All right.
I think the door.
Really need the emotional support demon.
However,
I
she does come in
need
with
to
a
buy
little
one of
bit more
those.
of a Sentry move.
Hmm.
She looks
Well-
kind of you all over, up and down, biting her lip.
You're gonna fuck us? I'm very confused here.
She is good at what she does. She didn't get into this position by not being good at what she does.
I feel like she gets to do a lot of other positions.
This is a ploy right now, and Aki would probably know that.
I would hope you
Yeah.
would.
This is a fucking honeypot if I've ever seen one.
The master would like to see the youngest.
Ah, that cunt.
It's
I'm annoyed now.
All right, Jay's gonna get up. He's just gonna look at Akio and just kind of just give him a glare of, you can do this. And he's gonna walk out.
You can resist all urge. As you kind of walk out, Jay, she kind of like glosses her hand over your shoulder, uncomfortable, and then points you towards the way.
Fuck, she's staying here.
And the
Oh, you're
guards.
not going with us?
Oh no, she's not coming with you.
That's a dang shame.
Oh my god, I gotta roll another one of these now, motherfucker.
You'd be fine.
I don't know. Actually, no, he would be. He had his moment like yesterday, so it's good.
However, she does walk over. I'm quite thirsty, little guard. Could you go get me a drink? Looking at Rolo.
Motherfucker knows me. I hate him.
Is there a table right in the corner? It's got a keg on it.
He is glaring at Rolu, by the way.
Rolu's just looking at her, at Akio. Yeah, his
Certainly
head-
you wouldn't deny me a drink. You wouldn't want to
Ro-
upset my master.
Rolu will nod and go and get the drink.
She points you towards the way to go and get the drink, and it's in the room across. As you're getting the drink, you do hear a click on the door.
Concern.
You've all been successfully separated now.
We divided and conquered shit.
However, for all intents and purposes, Rolo is locked in that room.
Yep. You give the door. a
She never left the room, which means that the plan was divided before that. However, she does sit down next to you, Akio.
I'm surprised she didn't sit on me at this rate.
She has some
It comes
decorum.
later.
Yeah. However, there is like some extra candles on the table, and she does drape herself over the table to light those candles. And doesn't do it quickly, does it in a very sultry way.
He's so
Akio
fucked.
is just
So fucked.
smiling.
However, the main guard, upon seeing Jay enter, would give him a nod and then walk out as after telling you where to stand, essentially.
Stand behind his bear. How cool.
Melinda definitely seems shaken, because I know your eyes would dart there.
Yeah.
She very much does not want to be here still. And she does not want to be here.
Does it look weird at any? Because from what I've been told a little bit, at least he wrote down a decoy. Is there anything weird looking at her? Does she look any weird?
No.
Any different?
I feel like that decoy was supposed to have a
Nope.
question mark.
You know what? Actually,
She looks exactly like you last saw her when she was up there.
Mm.
Eyes
She
are
must have told me
puffy.
this.
She probably has cried at some point within the recent, 3 hours. However, Akio, she does make continual attempts and eventually will say to you, her master said she has to entertain you. how would you like to be entertained? So I'll let you think on that, and I'll go back to Ryan. Welcome.
Yeah, much easier one, obviously.
Welcome.
Greetings.
How have you been enjoying yourselves?
No offense, but is there sand? Is it actually sand on the or is it dirt?
It looks like the sand has been cleared away for the evening.
Okay, got it. Never mind, then I won't say that. Pretty nice. I wish I had my father's funds to spend, though.
He kind of lets out a very deep, hearty chuckle. He seems like quite the fool.
If I can keep it between us, I don't even think he knows how to treat his slaves.
I would like your bright mind to
What
be
do
a
you
part
know?
of my business.
What does being part of this business entail?
You'll work for me, you'll answer to me, and you'll get paid richly. And I can tell you now, I'm going to sink your father so deep in the bottomless pit that he won't be able to crawl out for lying to me and thinking he could get away with it. Or he's gonna get all the money he's promised me through his bid, and I'll let him go free.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is you're going to kill him, and then
We do
I
not
would make
kill
you.
here.
Sorry, you're going to. He's going to have a misfortunate accident on the way back to his homeland. And
No, he's gonna have 24 hours to get the money he owes me and a good reason to why he lied about his paddle number on the immortality. There is no one in this room with that number. So tell me why he'd write down a number nowhere nearly close to his own.
he's a senile old man who probably should have died 10 years ago.
Well, I'm not that forgiving. And I think you know that.
I don't know why you thought that was a good idea, especially with as high as you betted.
No, I've had in past.
I didn't think it's that much.
In past, I've had people write each other's numbers down to slight one another, because they pissed the other one off. I'm used to this horse shit. It is your all's first evening here amongst, and I didn't see you piss off any of them, and it didn't seem like any of them pissed off you.
Oh
I get
God.
my money, and he'll get to keep his life. Or I can give him what he wants and you can join my work.
So you're saying he's trading me for the stuff he wants?
Yes.
And out of it, I get a lot of money, slaves, and anything else that I might enjoy.
So long as you keep loyal to your work with me, I'll keep loyal to your needs, wants, and desires. I need another keen mind amongst my cohorts.
If I may be honest, I think we can do that.
Well, I thought for sure you'd turn me down. Most people go, I got a whole kingdom, what else can you offer me?
From what I've seen down there, you can offer some things a lot of kingdoms can't get their hands on. And that's why That's why they come here to buy what you have.
The goblin ran in, and then ran out.
However, I would feel bad not giving my father the 24 hours, but there is no chance he brought that money with him. At least from what you're making it seem like he offered, because I have no clue what he wrote on those papers. And that isn't a lie. That's not a lie.
I know. Nobody knows besides Akio. And then that fucking loop. Sorry,
Q knows.
I'm angry.
Why are you angry?
I had to get my potion again.
There's
You
one
knows
of
exactly
two
how
ways
much-
you can join me. You can sign a pact,
Ooh, no.
or you can accept my bite.
Oh. So that's where the other vampire came from. That makes a lot of sense.
Just gonna sit here on that one.
No wonder it's so easy for him to offer.
Of course, this dude's good at sucking.
He's a very old, wise, conniving, powerful vampire.
And I hope I'm gonna put him
Full
in
of
the grave
himself to
soon.
every degree.
Contract or a vampire bite, man. How awesome this sounds.
Not a contract, a pact.
Yeah, true pact, yeah. So you would get some good stuff out of it, I guess.
Yeah, but how is Akush gonna like that one?
Oh no, no, this is not. She's not agreeing to
Pure
it.
vampirism, right?
Possible.
Right.
It's better just not good.
One thing though. In this take part after he's dealt with.
I gonna die?
I also want to be the one to. I'm not talking about it, but you know what I mean.
A man after my own heart with his ambition.
I think we can be good allies. I wouldn't say friends to try and get on your good graces that quickly.
Give me
That
a
would be foolish.
deception, though.
Oh yeah, sure.
As you
absolutely.
are
Jay
actively
is a
deceiving
very,
this man.
Can I
very,
get
very
advantage?
charismatic person,
Because
right?
he seems to like me.
Don't be benevolent.
Oh, thank you so much. Because
He'll be benevolent, but she just said this man was wise.
yeah, which is why I don't think it's gonna go well. Jay's not the best at lying. 18.
That's not bad for Jay.
No.
Do you not like my gift?
I'll be honest with you. Anything that locks my soul to a deal is a little worrying, just for a multitude of reasons, and I'm sure a man of your strength would understand that.
I'm giving you an option.
hmm I'm saying I want to do it
Save
with
your
my own.
skin and get away from the fool, and I'll let you do what you wish there. Or 24 hours and my money comes in, or you'll have a lot more of my kind on you.
In the next 24 hours, I will either myself bring you a sack of gold or a sack with an aforementioned, maybe not allegedly in the sack, his head. One of the two, within 24 hours, and I'll bring it to you myself. And I will take one of your two deals. I'm not sure which is the most appealing. I will say immortality sounds pretty nice. but I assume there's drawbacks to it.
He pulls out a goblet and pours something in it. Drink this to seal what you have just said. Right?
Look, I'm just saying.
The nether regions.
I'm just saying,
Damn it.
2,000 gold isn't actually that hard for us to come by.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
We're just gonna really piss Susie off.
Oh, Susie's gonna be more
And you
than
know
just
who's
this.
gonna get in trouble about it all? The man who wrote that on the paper.
Can I look at it? Can I look at the liquid that he's handing me?
It is a very... It's a little bit more viscous than regular wine. And it's a deep red.
This isn't gonna turn me into a vampire, will it? Sorry, I just need to ask.
That would ruin the fun of all of our deals. You want to come back and gain that trait? You have to come back. That is merely some of my magic to ensure you hold up your end of your promise. Consider it a form of gias, if you will.
Form of chaos.
It'll bind you by the words you spoke.
Oh.
How's Akio holding up with his entertainment?
Yeah, pop back to him. I need to think about this for a second.
Yeah, give him a break. We got
I gotta
time.
think of how I'm gonna think about this.
This was the one thing that I thought you fuckers would fuck up.
Sorry.
You have a very seductive woman being very seductive in front of you, and she has now told you her master said she had to entertain you, and she is asking how would you like to be entertained.
What is the furthest your master would allow?
Akio wants his pee-pee wet.
God, why would you say that? That's not the point. That's not the point. He's trying to fucking... Whatever.
She kind of curls her hand around your tail.
My tail's not showing?
Oh, sorry, yeah, your tail isn't showing. She'll straddle herself across your lap
Ah, fuck.
and whisper in your ear, as far as you can make it in.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a massive problem here.
There is!
Yeah.
There is a massive problem.
Yeah!
Q's
What looks
female
like
instincts
what-
are tingling.
What looks like and what is are not the same thing. And Akio's a kitty.
I mean, he could do her from behind.
I feel like something is different.
It
between
is.
the two.
Oh, yeah.
That sounds like a jackass, but...
You're spiked for her pleasure.
Not that. Not even that bit. It's the bit where she's probably felt what a regular human's thing looks like. That shape is different.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yes, that's why we're saying this right now.
That's
You are
not
the
a-
one in this situation, though, so I'm happy you've internalized this now. I'm in a worse spot, though, so.
Jay's stuck between
I'm
a
in
hard
really
deal and a hard
easy
deal.
spot, in my opinion.
Really?
I'm stuck between a hard place and a hard place.
I can't walk out now.
Stream would drink.
Oh, yeah, yeah. But that's gonna make me come back here today.
Yep. With either the
No,
golden
because even that
hand
would
or his
feel
head.
different.
We just need to find a guy that looks exactly like the disguise Akio chose. Cut his head off.
Yeah. How much is... Would he have told me the total gold? 'Cause I don't personally remember that.
I remember how much he
It
put down.
was-
It's just...
For the first one, it was 2,000 gold.
Yeah,
And then it was like
Wait.
8. It was like 8 platinum for another one, and
No, he is only
Those
referring
ones
to the
are-
one that he lied on. He is not referring
Oh,
to any of the
okay,
other
got it.
ones.
because he lied. He put down a paddle number that doesn't exist in the chamber.
He didn't go around and look for somebody else's paddle number. He just chose a random one.
I would have laughed if he put that guy's paddle number down. The host of the auction's paddle
However,
number.
he tells you 3,000 gold.
Bullshit.
gone up. I see.
Gone up because he is annoyed that he has been lied to.
Yeah.
And rather than deal with your father, who was going to deny his request and treated him like he was a fool, he chose to go with his son, who has shown to have more intelligence this evening than any of the other ones, than himself.
Yeah, intelligence. That's the number.
Yeah. Poor Akio.
I wanted to.
I know, you have to think just as much as Ryan has to think. And Rolo's just locked in a closet.
So I want
You
to
know
tell you
what?
right now, we both have a poisonous cup that we can drink from. However, one of them is an aforementioned cup, and the other one is a sexy elven concubine. So, pick which situation you'd rather be in.
I'd rather be in the situation where I'm now going to never do anything in this campaign again, and I will cry in a corner every time I have to. Okay. My answer. Oh my god. Okay, so I physically, because I have claws, I'm a cat. That's off the table. Different shape, size, off
Literally-
table.
Question,
Everything.
what spell are you using, though?
He was using disguise self, if I
You
remember
using
right.
disguise
The
self?
hat.
Oh,
The hat
she's
of
sitting on your
disguise.
He's
lap.
using the hat of disguise.
Because we have the cloaks, that's
Fuck,
right.
she's
I
sitting on my
forgot.
lap.
Will save.
Will
Ta-
save. I don't even know what that is.
No. She
Well,
gets one.
Yeah,
Because by interacting with someone disguised, you can
Is
get
it
a
an
chance to
intelligence
see
save?
through
it's
it.
fine.
think
She
it's-
rolled shit.
I think it's intelligence.
I think it's an investigation check.
It doesn't
Oh,
matter.
yeah, it is
I
that,
rolled
yeah.
shit.
No, I have a way.
She's charismatic. She's
That's
not. She's not
fucking
after the other. She's not with the other.
She
two.
is a concubine. That is her
magic.
strength.
Oh my god, am I about to fuck myself? I think I am.
Just remember
Okay.
that if you screw us by doing that, Stream will not hesitate to cut it off.
I'm dead.
See, here's
He has
Here's
done-
my-
she has cut up enough bodies to know how to properly remove something like that without killing the creature.
I have an idea. It's a really fucking stupid one.
Just saying.
I'm just gonna run it past everyone. Blindfold her. That's kinky. Cast alter self.
Does it have a verbal component?
Well, the
Alter
disguise, the
se-
head of disguise would work anyway.
Yeah.
Yes, but he's talking about he's got to alter self down there to make
Oh,
it a normal one.
Also, that'd be
is
casting
verbal.
a spell, buddy.
What level is
That-
the spell?
If it's a
Third.
second level spell.
Second.
It does have verbal. It does have verbal.
Hey, maybe that's
Hey,
what he's
It would
into.
just be something kinky.
Saying some odd.
You also have
mystical,
not
like,
tried.
language.
No one has tried to cast magic in here, so you still don't know what magical limits you have.
He
It's up to
is
you,
going.
man.
Oh my god, this is gonna be so fucked. He is going to pick her up, set her on the table. Mind if we do something blindfolded?
Oh, we're a kinky one now, aren't we?
Oh my god.
More like I haven't done anything like this in a while, and I shouldn't indulge myself, but you win.
She simply lifts the cloth and spreads her legs. And
Fuck.
from there, I will leave everything to rolling.
If I were to cast alter self, could I?
Yes,
could
that
we
would
win?
work. That would work. It's just she might hear you. Would you blindfold right now? Probably.
Would she know the fucking thing for alter self though? The
Probably
verbal-
not. She is a concubine. You are
However,
able
use
to
her.
alter yourself.
okay, so I will.
You just
had her heart broken
somewhere.
There you go. You win.
Yeah. I mean, she.
You want to roll performance?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, I'm just trying to pray to Mr. Gary that I don't fuck this up.
Gary is not gonna help you here.
No,
Praying to Gary Gygax in this situation.
he's disappointed.
He's disappointed, son.
You guys not making me
Gonna
feel
curse
more
your
like
rolls.
shit.
No, you're doing
Well,
fine.
joke's on you. I rolled a 19 for a 23.
It's okay. She rolled a 30.
Wow, the concubine has
Ow.
high charisma.
They're having a great time.
Well, has Jay reached a decision?
Yeah, my option is drink this
Or drink this.
Yeah.
Drink this. Drink it.
You drink it. You do feel a magical effect take over your body. He looks over to Melinda to escort you out. He's not getting up from where he's seated. And, even with her standing next to you, she smells the same, she looks the same. There is nothing to indicate that she is not Melinda. However, she does walk you out. When you walk out, you see the one guard that's in front of the door with Akio just red-faced. Completely like, this guard's embarrassed. And then, you're questioning why the other guard's guarding the other door, but you see him unlock it, and Bruluka comes out.
The dwarf guard.
However-
Does Rolu look worried?
Oh my god.
Cam,
Just Cameron.
Yep.
is
does-
Rolu worried? As
Oh,
he is
yeah.
being released from the
Okay,
room.
Jay's gonna look at him and he's going to give him like a it's okay kind of look.
Yeah. As you open the door, Rolo's just pacing in front of the door, back and forth, back and forth. Here's the door open. His head immediately turns to the door, sees it's Jay, gives him that look. He's like, and then quickly walks out of the room.
However, Melinda does turn around and go back up the stairs. Not fast at all. She clearly does not want to go back up there. However, the main big guard went back into the room, so it was only the two guards, Rolu and her, when she starts to turn around. However, the red-faced guard has not moved to move out of the way to let you through that door.
Where are we at right now? I don't remember the city name.
Tolmidin? Tolmid.
Tolmid and Talmidin.
Thank you.
Oh no!
Well,
No! Poor Aki.
However, a few more minutes go by, and then the concubine steps out and walks past you, Jay.
it's
and,
fine. He gets to keep it.
And then the guard moves out of the way.
I don't think it's a good idea to go in that room. It's not gonna smell great at all.
Yeah, we'll walk out.
Wait.
Jay is just looking at Akio with like anger. However, it's just anger. Just anger.
Akio getting pegged.
However, the one guard that was not standing guard at that door walks you guys back into the auction.
He just looks like he's dead behind the eyes right now.
Soon he's about to be dead in more ways than one.
And then once you guys are
Who's
escorted
gonna
back
kill him?
in, he leaves.
You did see what I posted.
I did. Wait, just now? No. Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
Gonna have to neuter Akio to
I don't think it's
He's out
gonna
of
fit,
trouble.
so it's fine. He's a high charisma.
It's not gonna fit.
Uh-huh. Cast enlarge on it. Maybe you'll fit then.
You want to
Cast and
test
large.
that
Oh,
theory?
it's so small it won't fit in that. Got it.
However, you guys
Dead.
return.
Large.
Now the main event.
There's one other group of people that are called up to the main office area. Specifically this lady. This lady right here is called up. For whatever reasons, obviously you don't know. But once she returns, the auction presumes. They announce, you guys did win your... Wait, actually, let me double check. We're gonna do this. You guys, I figured my rules are in your favor. You win your 2 magic items.
2.
Yeah, because you bet on the ball and the fly.
They did.
Yes. Q did.
Oh.
Q voted on the... oh no, only the iron ball? I thought you did the fly too.
No, I was thinking about it.
Oh,
But
okay.
it was too high.
Okay. So you did win the iron ball.
Hey, that magic item sheet exists.
So yeah, I know, I don't have to make it, right? So you get the iron ball of bindings. And, they tell you if you would like the item tonight, if you have the money on you, before you leave, when all the magic, like anything that holds money is all released, you can pay for it then and they'll give it to you. With the stipulation of the iron ball of bindings isn't the cubic gate. If the cubic gate had been one, you have a feeling they would do a different method because that's a very powerful magic item. You don't just release that
Yeah,
right
you
in
just
your business.
you hand it, you take off the tag, and then watch as they push a button and say Asmodeus.
Um, however, you are informed of that. And then once all the winnings... Oh, and you won the Red Dragon. Sorry, it was 2 items. You also won the Red Dragon. They tell you, you tell us where it wants shipped. We get the money before.
We'll just take it.
Yes, Ryan?
I'm not there. Would we be able to walk out with both?
You can walk out with the magical item. You tell them where to drop the red dragon, and then they will take the red dragon to the location where you specify, and then
Right
it'll
here.
be. They will deny you this location because it has to be at least within a certain parameter of time away from where they're situated. So you have time to think on where you want them to deliver this dragon, because they will literally deliver it anywhere you demand.
Well, once I group back up with everybody,
Yeah.
assuming that Akio comes and picks me up for this,
Yeah, for the end. I
He
would
would.
just-
All the children would be ushered out, so you guys would be forced to go back.
oh, I'm gonna do this just because I don't know if I want to go with passive or not. No, this is an active thing because of what was done.
I'm gonna give myself a trauma. Keep doing that.
BM, advantage. Smell another woman on him.
Go for it.
He didn't clean up. Yes? No?
Ah. I mean, he would have, but
Would you
With
have?
what?
Where?
What?
yeah, no, that's still beyond him technically. Fuck.
So, advantage? No advantage?
got fucked one way, now I'm gonna get fucked another way.
Oh, Tiffany's taking too long to think.
Uh-oh.
Because it depends. And that's
Do I
want to
be nice to Akio or not?
It's usually the not bit. If I'm being honest, sometimes it feels like I could be wrong,
Advantage.
though.
I
There
rolled
we go.
for it. You
Fuck.
get advantage.
Shit. Can I
It-
stealth it somehow?
You can roll deception and try, but it's gonna be a straight roll.
I don't even think I'm good at deception, so let me see if I can.
You're
even-
innately good at deception. It's just you might not be proficient.
You say, you know, Q is like right at crotch height. Just
God,
saying.
Bro, you're fucked. She's right at crotch height. You're done. You're done.
I'll roll it. Fuck.
Smells like Teen Spirit.
I ain't rolling. Was a natural one, but was not good. I rolled a 10. So it was a 7. Wait. Sorry, it was 11.
The goblin knows. Akio does
It
not
does-
realize yet the goblin knows, but the goblin
It does
knows.
not smell like sex and candy.
Oh my god. Oh, fuck, I hate everything.
I think I killed Ryan.
That was pretty funny. I like that one. That's too funny. Hot and candy. Hot and candy.
You put some cologne on after that.
So,
It's so good for so long.
Call down.
so Q is going to make this.
Okay.
Was
Just
it
so you know.
was it as honorable as an experience as one might think?
He just shakes his head
Master?
no.
I gotta think about it real quick.
He shakes his head no.
You can insight him on that one.
He, okay, genuinely, he did that out of necessity, not
It
enjoyment.
wasn't necessity.
It was.
You
It
could
was
have
just
talked
right
to
now.
her.
I
Any other
She
way to
said
be
her-
this game.
Off right now. Jay just drank a cup for you, bro. A death cup.
He enjoyed it way more than he's acting. There's no way you did not enjoy that. She rolled a 30, Joey. A 30. I rolled a natural
You could have asked for a
18.
striptease.
You could have asked for a tease. You could have asked her to suck you off. You could have done it in a bunch of different ways.
I would not have done the one because that would have also
Either
led to
way-
the issue of.
Either way, you didn't have to take that off her. Her only thing she said was to entertain. The only way she knows how to entertain is that. You could have.
asked to play charades.
You could have played charades.
You literally could have done anything, and you
Yeah,
chose
okay,
that.
so-
Necessity.
Sorry.
That's-
Sorry that rather than playing charades, we played hide the fucking snake. Not, sorry, my bad that Akio's a perv.
I'm sorry. You mean Akio played hide the okra?
No, it'd be Akio played hide the cactus.
No. I'm using
Sorry,
okra
he-
for a reason.
Sorry, he went fucking spelunking, guys.
Oh!
Alright. Back on
Anyways,
session. We gotta get to at least
back
the
on
end of
track.
this. That was my goal. Oh my god, I didn't think I'd
one
cause
thing.
so much uproar, but this is great. I love it.
You
Absolutely
can
love
cause
it.
the uproar. The horny
So,
cat did.
you guys are given all the directions once the kids are ushered out and back to their parents. You guys are given the directions on how to pick things up. And then they announce the final item, to which the gold baby dragon is brought on stage. And people are betting, and you watch as the jade dragon is taking note of every single person who is betting right now.
Ooh.
And
Just
she,
I like
point out-
that. I like that.
as you just watch, she's just very calmly watching everyone.
When they ask for payment, Q will just pull out the entire amount and drop it in the guard's hand.
All right.
Just looking at Akio the entire time.
That you see them take note of that they mark paid for both of your items.
And I asked the dragon to be delivered to the shop where the orc was.
They cannot deliver it within town. They can take it anywhere you want. But the stipulation is it can't be in a place where it can get them in trouble. It has to be like middle of the nowhere, backwoods
We have a
water
place.
place.
We have
However,
a backwards water place.
Want to tell them where our
You didn't. We're not telling the enemy where our keep is.
Not that.
however, Jade
Where
Dragon
else?
waits and takes note of every single paddle that goes up on that dragon. And then you just watch her raise it. 3,000 platinum. And then set the paddle down. And you see it's like just the whole entire hushes over the crowd for a solid second as they're trying to contemplate if they even want to try gambling
If
further.
they even have that much.
That's someone's
Oh.
starting number they pull out.
All I have to say is she took her penis out and put it around the fucking table.
She is a
I'm like
jade
Akio.
dragon.
No, he did not put it on the table. He put it in something.
On the table. So it's on the table.
Not on the
then.
table.
It's technically on the table since it's on something on the table.
However, you watch as the dragon hunters look between each other, and then they say 5,000 platinum.
Yeah, it's gonna be between those two.
And there is an immediate death glare between the two. And even the auctioneer is having a hard time comprehending that large amount of sum. Because, that's not just a number you pop out of anywhere. That's
If you throw that number around, you're
you're looking
throwing
at,
that number.
4 kingdoms worth of money right there.
Yep.
And you watch as the Jade Dragon is just ready to tear them apart. She knows who they are. They know who they are. There's a reason they did not change their getup. They did not care. Yes, they can also do that. To answer your question, Ryan. Or Zed. It's going to take me a bit to get used to that. And you watch as she kind of just $10,000 platinum.
No, now she smacked it on the table.
Yeah, now she pulled
Now
out.
she's
Now
just-
she pulled it
Now
out.
she just left a mushroom tattoo on their forehead.
Yes. Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
That's a good
Yeah.
one.
She put down 1,000,000 gold, and the 2 dragon people, because you guys are close enough, you can hear them click their tongue in frustration. And it's sealed at that. There is no more betting.
No one brought that much.
No one has that much.
No one has
her.
that much except her. And the betting is closed. You're then informed the exit procedure is they release certain people at a time to, the people who have to leave the furthest are let go first. Because she won the final item, she is told to be the last one to leave. And because you guys are one of the closest people, because that's just how it worked.
Stream would hold close to Jay at this point, like not leaving his direct side.
Okay.
He's just looking at you like with hopeful eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And
There's still a little bit of shaking, but
As you guys are getting ushered out to leave, all your magic items are unsealed. You're given the iron bands of binding,
is
and
the dagger that was taken returned?
the dagger taken is returned.
Oh, thank God.
All
I'll
the
be
magic
honest,
items.
I tried to factor in getting that dagger back somehow.
It all comes back as long as you don't cause any more scenes. If you had caused another scene, you would not have gotten it back. They would have repossessed it and used it to sell for money. How do you think they got some of these items? However, just as you're leaving Jay in your head, wise decision. And you can tell there is some actual malice when she says that to you, because you're assuming she's probably still seething and wants to murder someone.
Oh, I want to murder them too.
Yeah.
I want to murder them too. I'm gonna get my chance.
Yeah. Things they did, Jay is not happy about.
Also, Tiff, once some movements are made, I'm gonna make sure I'm in the right location and wait some more.
Okay. However, you guys are able to safely make it back to your tavern.
Jay is not going to mention anything of the goblet until they get to the tavern, though. That's
Once you
definitely-
are in the tavern,
There's a pulsating thing in Akia's mind of keep ASAP.
Say keep.
And to anyone else who read it, just as a verbal reminder from me, Stream's message said keep ASAP.
in a timely manner in which is not suspicious.
Leaving in a timely manner.
Yeah.
Keep ASAP. Was
So
the-
once we get, so do you want us? By that logic, would you want us to get to the tavern first, or like
Whenever
in
you
between?
guys felt was the safest possible time
Knowing
to go
what
to the
you
cave.
know, based on everyone's group intelligence and wisdom, is that going back to the tavern to use the portal staff is the safest option in case there are tails on you, because again, you do know that Akio lied
Yeah.
and that there's a great interest in Jay. So, I will give you that free tidbit of advice. Whether you heed it or not is your own choice.
I think the tavern is what we're gonna choose.
You will, once we're out, Q's going to let everybody know that I at least need to stick around until noon tomorrow, or noon today.
Today.
As she sits there and bounces the iron ball in her hand.
You guys do know a dragon was bought, and that, you know, a location is
Can they come
specified.
back? He's still breathing. Stream is just remaining silent, though.
Yeah, are we back at the tavern?
Yeah, you're back at the tavern.
Okay.
Q is
So,
going to go take a nap.
Dream, I need to understand what just happened. Because I technically just... I'm very confused.
Are you
right
guys
now.
dropping your disguises?
We will once we get into the tavern.
Once we get
Private.
into a private room. Yes.
Our room, that's better. Thank you.
It's still silence.
Yeah, it's definitely still silence.
Now you have me worried, Stream, because now it feels like something else is different.
She is going to hug your leg, Jay.
Keep.
You want to go to the keep right now.
He nods.
Dream, I trust you. so I will.
Her eyes are pleading in a way that are not normal.
Sorry, Q, did you
Definitely
say
that
you
of a
needed
scared
to-
child.
You said you needed to stay here, right? Or where'd you say you needed to go?
Q went back to her room.
Fuck. Sure he left. Sorry, but did she say she needed? Where did she say she needed to be?
She said
had
she
be
needed to
somewhere
go
else.
outside of town to receive the dragon.
Okay. Got it. And that was in 24
At
hours?
noon. It's not
Noon.
quite 24
It was
hours.
at noon.
12 hours. At least.
Rolu is.
Technically, we
Well,
just
less
go
than
back.
12 hours.
Technically, we can just go back to the keep
Because it's
whenever.
past midnight.
So sure.
Yeah, we.
Although they might be able to detect the magic, but I doubt.
The
They
eyes
will
are
reach
still
into
just
the bag and pull out the portal staff.
Alright.
Portal.
You make a portal to the keep.
She's going to dart through.
Alright,
They
let's...
will follow her.
Question, is Sadiri still downstairs or is she,
Sadiri is downstairs.
alright. Roland would offer she want to go to the keep with him. Or she want to stay.
She'll go back to the keep with you.
Okay.
We got our items back, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, you got your dagger. I specifically asked her to make sure you got your dagger back.
Alright.
Oh,
Okay.
Street.
Stream by the. Actually, no. I don't want to worry you with that right now. That's a horrible idea to say.
Well,
The minute you get back to the keep, she never took off her disguise bracelet when she was with you guys. The disguise bracelet is ripped off, and it's Melinda.
Oh
He's gonna like look like
Joe,
very surprised for a second and happy, and then his eyes squint back to sheer terror.
and Jay, she's going to quickly take something and put in your hand Stream's amulet.
no!
However, I'm no longer controlling Melinda.
This was so great.
There we go. Stream wouldn't have been afraid to go up to
so
that
Jay's
box.
just going to give her a hug, and it's also going to try and disguise his worry and trying to comprehend what's happening.
She's
And
just
where
crying
Stream
and
is.
shaking, by the way.
Yeah, he's just gonna
Oh,
hug
man.
her and hold her tight for a while. Oh
I
god.
told you guys I had a plan.
That's an amazing plan! Now we have to deal with the consequences of that plan. I fucking love it.
Yeah, jump somewhere else.
But I'm not here.
Jump
not
somewhere
here.
else.
The only other place
So, Glenn,
there is
how long
here.
after you see people exiting are you waiting to leave?
She is waiting until she ensures, looking through her little crawl space at her party, waiting until they are leaving.
Okay, they have left.
And then, as she sees them leaving, she is going to go to the toilets and climb down the poop chute.
Oh my god, I'm so happy you're getting out through the poop chute.
Shoot in. She'll also, make sure to bandage the leg she stabbed.
Give me a
Because
athletics or acrobatics. I'll be nice.
acrobatics for sure. There it is. 13.
It'll take you 2 hours to get to the designated location.
Where do I come out?
I don't know, we'll go back to Jay.
Alright.
Jay's going to think, oh, I need to actually use my brain. He's gonna send a sending message to stream.
It does not go through.
tell you anything before she slapped that on your wrist?
He knows only the part of the plan that involved her getting out.
It's just that she said she had a plan. She
Oh, and her uncertain replacement.
she refused to tell me.
Guess that makes sense if she worried you were being controlled in some way. I guess. Didn't have time, maybe. I'm sure there is a reason. I'm very happy that you're safe, though.
Jay, give me a perception check.
Sure. Oh God, I love having high perception.
I do have a question, though.
17, not the best.
What's your question, Glenn?
I was just gonna ask how her amulet felt when it was handed to Jay, and how it feels in his hands.
It's angry. It's very warm to touch, Jay.
You guys just gonna look at the amulet? I didn't make the plan, okay? I want you to know that.
However, Jay, you do notice there is a small boy hiding behind a tent.
Oh, shut up.
Wait, what?
A particular small boy who was attached to stream for a very long time.
Oh no!
A particular noble child that you guys did not notice before.
He was sneaky. He was sneaky.
None of you guys rolled to see if you were being tailed.
So we have a missing stream, and we accidentally kidnapped a kid.
Ah, that's completely normal right there.
What's the state of the kid?
It doesn't seem like they've recognized that stream isn't here. In the sense of he didn't see when Melinda took the bracelet off, so it's not like there's horror on his face. There's just kind of like an awe shock of, this place is so cool, look at all these interesting, new, different, and weird people. And then the eyes see the 5-headed dragon born, and they're like, what is that?
Also, I just want to point out that while you guys are there, you at least realize at some point, Rolu has Stream's haversack, and Jay has her sword.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Jay, you would also recognize a faint
And her
trace
amulet.
of magic around the kid that does not seem to be coming from him. It seems like something kind of may have aided him into getting to this point. No child should have been able to sneak past everything and get through that portal on you guys.
Motherfucker.
You don't think she didn't have a plan,
Oh, I
Glenn?
knew. The moment he was there, I realized that, yeah, I know. Yep.
Man, I just wish I could have connected to stream. Jay's going to slowly make his way over to the kid, though.
The kid,
You know,
now being closer to you, seeing you approach him, is just cowering behind the tent.
let's
Jay's
just be
just
glad.
going to, like, get down. The second he starts cowering the distance, Jay will get down onto a knee. I don't know why you're here, and I'm sure you want to go home.
No.
But don't you have, like, money you want to go back to and, like, a life?
He wants to spend his life stream now.
Just wanted that the moment he saw her.
If you're here, you won't have any money. You
Her.
won't get any money. Your allowance won't come in. You won't have any money.
I
People
don't care.
want
He's at a loss. A rich kid doesn't
Jay.
want money.
I can tell you, because this kid is not hiding it. You can very clearly tell this is a love-sick, smitten teenage boy.
And he fell for the worst person.
Yeah.
Let's,
You fell for a
Just-
woman you'll never be able to be with.
let's be honest.
Oh, can
Let's
I
be
be honest with you here? That that small girl that you're crushing over is actually 7,000 years old.
Jay, you notice as you're about to say something,
Mm-hmm.
your voice catches in your throat. As if there is a very slender hand holding your throat from speaking out the rest of those words. You don't see anything.
Okay, that girl that you're trying to crush on is way older than you.
Again,
like,
you are just
wait.
silenced.
Oh,
He just keeps catching his words.
It really feels like there's just a small hand just holding the words in your throat.
Let's just be glad that Akio didn't fireball him as soon as he saw him, because that's what he does when children are around. Somebody had to make the joke.
The magic you're feeling is very strong. Whatever it is, it's the fact it's stopping you is already proof enough that it's abnormally strong.
can't use that. Can I use? I say she's a sea elf. Would that work?
It still gets held up in your throat. Any attempt to talk about stream with this kid gets held back in you.
Write it down in a piece of paper.
I have a feeling that's not gonna work either.
Paper just incinerated as soon as he's done writing with it.
Oh, how's my sewer crawl?
You're an hour in.
You're an hour in.
I have
God.
I have a feeling
God.
Jay's not gonna be able to reach her with the sending message till she's out of there.
Oh, I believe.
Because I think she's still under the protection of whatever runes are on the inside.
Give me a D100, Glenn.
D100?
Anthrax disease from sewage.
32.
Well, I've been going with low rolls or the one thing, so you're like you're still clawing through, and stream all of a sudden you're falling. And Jay, stream lands in front of you between the kid, just coated in poop and pee and vomit, and she just reeks to all heavens. And stream, there is a voice in your head that says, if you don't shut him up, I'm going to kill him.
Stream looks around, surprised where she ended up.
She saw your memories. You let her
And she's
into
gonna
your
look.
mind.
She's gonna look between the
Why is
two.
this token so small?
Oh,
Oh, Trini.
I'll talk to him in a moment, Jay. I need to clean up.
I'm so confused. What's happening?
Oh no.
Doopy.
Oh no.
Is she safe?
As she is just like holding onto Jay's other arm still.
Good. Wait, what am I doing?
I'm gonna use prestidigitation to start cleaning myself off.
It takes a while, but you'll get
Oh, I'm
there.
sure.
What happened, Stream?
What happened? I had a plan and it worked.
Mm-hmm. Looks like it.
Anyways,
Let's get so
She's
good.
gonna turn to the boy.
hi.
She didn't disguise her voice, so you should at least be able to recognize that.
Stream,
I'm sorry I hid what I looked like.
Stream, you notice, like, there's a slight purple shimmer to his eyes.
Don't tell me he's a
Hid
fucking
your
psychic.
Parents? I don't-
Nothing. So, what you doing here?
I just followed.
You guys let a kid tail you?
I was. I don't want to talk
I'm
about
not
it.
even going to try and defend it. No, I didn't.
She's gonna walk closer to him and kind of put a hand on his shoulder.
What's your name?
Akio, when you did make it back to your room, you did stuff a note and stuff. You stuffed a bunch of stuff that was on a desk in your pocket, and you're, like, rearranging it, and you do find a note with a single piece of gold attached to it.
Yes.
I didn't go with them, did I? Technically, right? Or come on, did I go back with them or did I stay?
Did you go to the keep with us?
Did you go to the keep
I
or
was
did you
gonna.
stay?
I was gonna say I thought I went with them.
I thought you did too. I'm saying when
Okay,
you
never mind.
collected your belongings to leave,
shit.
you collected this with the belongings.
Okay, never mind. I see what you mean.
I will send you what was on the note. And then, where was I and everything else? What was I?
Stream asked his name.
Oh, Stream. I thought he
She
kind of.
She asked her to get the name.
I'm sorry, I'm a little dizzy.
Most people call me Al. It's short for Alphonse.
Alphonse, okay.
Let him go around in any ritual circles.
Can you be at home?
We might lose him. You find a spare suit of armor.
No, my parents said it was okay if I just did what I wanted all of a sudden.
He accidentally suggested parents.
Yeah, who's gonna?
I'm
sit
just saying,
down?
this is not a good place for us to hang out.
Akio is just gonna sit down. He looks ill.
Stream, because it's not hidden, you feel eyes bearing in the back of your head.
From
Susie.
Oh no. You brought another child into the keep after her last experience was terrible.
Aw, not that. Not that.
Oh. Oh, right! Her cry!
Unrequited love.
Oh, poor Susie! It grows to a love
Stream is
triangle.
going to lean forward and whisper in his ear.
How about we meet up at your house sometime? Soon.
Stream, you go to say that, and you just get an
It
itch.
blocks.
You get an itch
Itch.
that if you keep pressing that and not accepting this,
I can't keep him here.
she wants him as close as possible to you.
Fine, we'll make up a room. You fine with sleeping in a tent?
He nods, very much excited just to be here.
I'd also love if you could help Susie with the cleaning.
I can certainly learn.
There we go. We got a scrubbing boy.
At least he's willing to learn. That's a good start.
This lovesick puppy will do anything Stream says.
Stream is gonna take a deep exhale.
He's gonna be here.
Then she's looking at Jay.
Huh? So, who?
The boy.
That's his name?
Do you have the thing?
He pulls out the amulet.
Stream looks terrified.
Stream, you do not want to touch that.
You can keep it. Wait.
Stream, I'm not holding on to this. There's gonna be a snake around my neck, choking me out if I hold on to this. I'm giving this back to you, Stream, and I'm giving you all of your books, too.
Oh, and Stream, here's your backpack.
Stream
You know what, I'll actually
will,
just put it all in your backpack for you, Stream.
Stream will very hesitantly grab her amulet.
Stream, you drop it. After you like touch it for a second, and it's like as if you touched dry ice, and you just drop it instantly.
Uh-oh.
Yep. I thought that might happen.
Do you want me to hold on to it, or...?
I think you're the only person she'll let hold on to it for an extended period of time.
However, an owl does land on Jay's shoulder, just as he had predicted.
Hi, Horace.
Can I pick this up, Horace, or is this like...
He doesn't stop you.
Yeah, Joe, try and pick it up.
Yeah.
Good job, Stream.
Well, now we got a plot to kill him. I've bought us time, but I don't know how much.
So, Stream, what did you do in there? Because I'm still trying to put these pieces together in my head right now. Also, I have something else that might add to your plan that's complicate things.
Great, more issues. Well, she left as me, I left as me.
But who's her?
That much isn't important.
It is because the thing that I have to say is I may or may not have had to drink a horrible concoction that may or may not make me go see him again in 24 hours.
Why would you do that?
Because our great old man wrote something down on the immortal auction sheets. And I,
He did
being
what?
the intelligent son, seemingly had taken a favor to our gracious host. He gave me an option of the old man dies or I drink something and either bring him 2,000 gold or the old man dies.
3,000 gold.
3,000.
3,000 gold.
However, Stream, you are feeling a snake crawl up your leg.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I got the worst one.
Yeah, I
That's
always
not
prefer.
good.
I preferred Reyna. Reyna was awesome.
Reyna is by
Yeah.
far my
Reyna's
favorite
awesome.
of the two, but
That's why it's scary that Reyna, who hates Stream, is the one that is being...
I get the feeling Reyna's about to have a really fun time.
Stream's about to have a collar.
Yep.
I said everything. Yeah, but he mentioned something about Gias, and I know that clerics can get that spell, I think. So, I probably would know what that spell is.
yeah.
I've been afflicted with it, I know it.
Yeah, but
Especially
don't-
with what your family was in this.
I don't know the ways around that, but I'm sure there is a way around it.
I'm sure.
However,
Where do you have to meet
Jay's
him?
actually going to cast Identify on himself. And see if
So-
there's anything other than that Gias.
So it is a modified Gios, essentially.
Okay.
It is, you do this, or you're going to be forced to do it.
Mm.
And it's a 50-50 chance, because you have two options, of which one you will be forced to do. It is, get the money and bring the money, or take the head of your father. And because your father is dead,
Oh, wait.
you never specified that it had to so you could bring your dead father's head.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Desecrating a grave. That's a great idea.
Yeah, desecrating a grave to a
I have a
master
question
smith.
really quick.
Okay.
But that wouldn't look well.
Does that technically count? Does yes really count as a condition?
No.
Fuck.
Bill.
Number one, Akio, why
Technically
the
just a
fuck did you
charm.
do something like that?
He does not look good right now.
Oh yeah, he also did something. Wait. Where's Q?
Bring-
Fine.
Well,
I watched her
By-
walk away from the tavern.
by my acknowledgement, she's very far that way.
Oh yeah, you have a brand still, don't you?
You guys didn't bring her, did you?
He
I
wanted
thought
to get
Akio
the
was going
dragon.
to bring her. But maybe
The
she's
dragon?
just Akio for what he did.
Okay, but-
He wanted to get the dragon.
Okay, but I doubt they were picking up the dragon right now.
No, she wanted to stay.
Okay.
Did you even explain to her where where you were going?
I couldn't look at her.
Well, that's dumb.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
You just have to look downward.
Hold on, what are you saying?
Anyways,
Akio?
that's not important. What's important is why the fuck you thought it was a good idea to put down money that you couldn't pay.
Stream, you feel a tongue lick your ear. As
Hi.
the master will not bail you out.
I didn't expect her to.
I can't
He-
wait to see you screw this one.
He stands up.
There's a dark look on Stream's face for a second before she glares at Akio more.
You watch
He-
as Anip does just curl around your neck, wrap her tail and head together, and turn unmoving.
He stands up and looks at them. Tama, are you still doing your thing, Tiff, or no?
Nope, she just
No.
solidified on Stream's neck.
He
Stream's wearing a
stands
collar.
up, looks at them. At first, I did what I thought was necessary, and then I realized that was not the case. I am disappointed in myself. That is all. I know what I am.
How are you getting the money?
Hey, I'm not Susie Ball enough to ask that question. Is there anything I can do to get it?
Oh, what the heck?
I'm sure we have enough, but
And I will pay it off.
Did the Gios tell me the duration?
It's again a modified, so it's more based on fulfillment than it is on time.
Okay, got it.
You swore you'd be there within
Well, yeah, but I know,
24
but
hours, so...
Gios has a duration on it, unless it's like a 9-level spell, I thought.
No, it's
Alright,
just
then.
specifically
Ninth
a
level Gios is
modified
permanent.
one that specified that you uphold your words, and as long as the words are upheld, is as long as it lasts. It doesn't read the nitty gritty. So when you said father's head, you could literally bring your actual father's head because that's more or less what it means.
However, I will say, going through on the plan is not a good idea either.
Yeah.
Because I either get bit by him, which, by the way, surprise, he's probably a vampire, or I make a pact with him.
so we're either getting fucked by a vampire or fucked by a vampire.
I mean, technically, if we can find someone to dispel my Gios, it would work. But I don't even know if that's possible.
Or if we know someone strong enough to do it.
Did a restoration work?
No. No.
Anything a dispel magic would be the only thing that might, and that's probably not gonna work.
So, we could use this as our only way of getting close enough to him to attack him.
Yeah.
It depends where you meet him and how many guards he has.
I'm pretty sure I specifically said, there.
It'll
Right.
either be there or it'll be at his manor. He wouldn't meet you anywhere else.
Either way, wherever you go, I won't be able to. I thought of using magic to get you out, but William probably allowed me in that room with you.
If we're getting in a room with him, we're trying to kill him.
And that is a very daunting task with what we know now.
Now we know he's a vampire, so at least gives me an idea.
Rolu shudders
We-
up that.
And also, Akio, if we are doing that, you're the one that gets to ask Susie.
You can see that Akio is kind of digging his claws into his arm right now.
You made a mistake, now you gotta learn from it. It's that simple.
I'm not worried about that, Scream. Is Susie still in the room?
Nope, she left
No.
because Stream did not talk to her.
Stream wants to. She's just caught up in having to discuss this.
So I had an idea. I want to go to Dova, since we've been there. And I want to go see if anyone can figure out more about the skios. And in the time that I'm gone figuring that out, maybe... Agio, obviously you need to do some stuff with Q. I can see in your eyes, you know you did something wrong, buddy.
You did?
So I'm gonna give you that time to try and either let sleeping horses lie or unbury yourself from the hole you've shoved yourself in. I'm sure you'll find a creative way to use your time stream. I don't doubt that. And then Rolu, yeah, you can.
I need to plan
Should
how
I
we're
go?
going to
Actually, Rolu was wanting to go with you, Jay.
solve this.
Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How
That's
am I
fine.
gonna get back to
Well-
you?
Rolu wants to try to help Sadiri, and Rolu had an idea to
Because
make the
there can be
library
3
there.
portals open in this portal staff at one time. If I have a portal open to Dova, that's 1. If there's a portal open to Talmadin,
That
That
was
was 5
Talmadin,
portals.
yes.
Talmadin, that's
Isn't it?
2. And then the third one is one that we never closed. That's to Akatosh's home.
Well, it's to the bar.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
you can do that an infinite amount of times.
It just stays open.
3. We can have 3 open at once. If we add any more, it'll get rid of the ones that we already have.
Okay. Yeah. I have this.
Actually, you're wrong. It's not 3, it's 5.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's 5 sets.
Oh. Okay. Well,
That makes it easier.
because
And
there's another one. I don't know where one of them is, though.
That's an alchemy lab.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, that was to Yavel's lab.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
So there's one free portal.
I think that's the smartest use of the little time we have. I believe it's 24 hours. Our decision then to decide if we want to try and kill him is gotta be done within at least like 20.
Either way, we have to. If you can't find a solution to get rid of it,
Mm.
we have to make a choice, and there's only one obvious option. Oh, and I had everything plot out.
I'm sorry, Stream.
It's
Grim, we went in there, and we did what we set out to do. We saved someone who doesn't deserve to be in that situation. And if we die for it, so be it. But I'm happy with what we did.
You after,
Is
after
Jay
you
giving Stream her sword back, by the way?
Oh, yeah. He would have
Alright.
put that in the haversack with the books that she gave him and all the other stuff.
Alright, she's kind of situating her gear again.
The only thing he wouldn't have put in there is because he wouldn't have put the amulet in there, because that's, I don't even want to know what would happen.
Jay,
Or
you
one thing.
notice that when you say that you guys may die, Akio kind of flinches a little bit.
What's wrong, Akio?
I have to stop bringing demons to our doors. What?
What demon did you bring?
Stream is currently just kind of staring at the blade of her scimitar and crying onto it.
Last time Stream brought a demon here to the keep, and you had to fight it.
I don't mean an actual one.
That's true, actually. Do you remember that?
Belkara summons them.
I'm not saying it again.
Why? Because the
I-
DM made your joke in reality?
Yes.
Who's the best comic books, though?
You're not the only one, Akio. Don't worry.
doesn't make it acceptable. I haven't.
No. No, it doesn't.
I haven't earned the right to be able to accidentally or to mess up yet.
Is Akio sitting down, or like
He is sitting down.
he's gonna walk over to him? He's gonna grab him by his this part of his outfit. He's gonna pull him up. He's gonna pat him on the shoulder. Do you care about Q? You're acting really weird, and I've seen you stick your dick in a lot of things, and you haven't acted this way before. Do you like Q?
I don't. I care for her. I just know what I am.
Okay. Well, does she know?
I told her about it.
Okay, how'd she
It's like
react?
I did. The night is hazy at this rate. I could be wrong, Jay. I'm not even upset about that.
Really? You're not?
It bothers me, yes. But I put you in a situation. That's
no,
what I'm angry
no,
about.
no. I put myself in that situation, Akio.
How? You didn't write down the number.
I decided to put on my suit of armor, throw on a cloak that makes me alter myself, and walked into a place that I didn't know if I'd be walking out of for a woman. I decided to go in there, and it's my own fault. I'm not blaming you.
Stream's gonna walk up and also put a hand on Akio's shoulder.
Akio,
Worst
this
thing
is...
you... Sorry, Stream.
Akio, this is still so far from what the worst case scenario could have been. Don't beat yourself up too hard.
And she's just... Dude, she's still not looking at any of you, by the way. Her eyes are just like... She's staring at the ground as she talks.
Well, at least it seems like we're definitely gonna need some time.
Rollo's here for his friends, and you're Rollo's friend.
Oh yeah, Rolo, I'm assuming you want to take Stadiri to Dova.
Yep.
Okay.
So Akio's gonna stand up and hug you, Jay.
Well, he pulled you up, so he was you're not eye level with him, but very close. He wasn't gonna talk to you while you're on the ground.
He is going to hug you. He's gonna let go.
This is obviously bothering you for something more than that, and I just want you to see that before it's gone.
We'll talk about it at a different time.
I sure hope we have another time.
We will. We'll see to it.
You guys are starting to exhaust, though.
Jay is going to go to Dova though. Try and find something out before the night and he'll risk exhaustion.
Alright. I'm assuming you'll just go to where your mom is and your child. And...
Yeah.
But the
Or
question is, do you bring Melinda with you? Who very much... Yeah.
Melinda and Rolu and Sadiri, because they wanted to see Dova too.
Alright.
Has Sadiri been to Dova?
No, we literally met her in Talmud.
Well, I know, but I don't know if she's been there
Yeah.
before.
She has
Mm.
visited,
Yeah.
Yeah.
as it is Dragon Country.
Mhm. Rose plan
so-
is to go to the library.
So you guys are good for this evening. Glenn, you ran up to Susie. And Akio, if he's doing anything.
All right.
Q is resting till her predestined time, so you are also good, Ryan.
Is that-
So, because all of those situations are concluded, so it's just Shadow if he's doing anything with Akio other than going to bed, and then stream.
I mean, I know that. So with the portal, does Jay open up a portal for him to go back?
I don't think we ever
Portal's still
closed the
open. We never
portal
closed
They
it.
never close the portal.
The portals stay open permanently
Until
until
we
you close
determine
them, or someone unattunes from the staff. Then all the portals
Yeah.
disappear.
It's how the
Then
kid snuck
Akio
through, is because the
would-
portal was still open.
Yeah.
Akio would go back to the portal then.
Alright. So then, Glenn, you approach Susie.
Stream is like slowly
Alright,
walking
I'll
up
be
to
back.
Susie.
You
like,
notice
try-
tablet is in her hands. Finger out of
God,
mouth, Glenn.
tablet. Oh my god, I
Um,
forgot about tablet. to be
yeah?
honest.
However, Stream just walks up to Susie, like still trying to fight back the tears.
Go away. Tablet and I are having a conversation and it doesn't need you.
No. Please, no.
She's
I
not
need to
looking
tell
at
someone. And I can't tell Jay.
you. She kind of like puffs her cheeks out slightly, waits a few seconds. It's uncomfortable and it makes you unnerved more, Stream. But then eventually she does look at you.
Can we go talk in my room?
What
You're
did
the only
you
person I
do?
trust to tell you. Tell.
Cat! I don't know what I'm doing. You have control of these tokens. I don't have to move them. You should be
Yeah.
moving them.
Stream will take her by the head and take her to her room in the basement of the basement.
Basement of the basement.
And Stream will tell her the true story of what she just did.
Susie would request for you to use the magic to show what you made the deal with. Does Stream actually show her?
I can't. I don't
Okay.
have magic capable of showing that. That's why I had to think the image to it.
So Susie says
The
she...
most Stream can do is describe it.
you choose what stat you would like to use to describe what the creature looked like.
It'd have to be intelligence.
How are you using your intelligence? Just purely based on memory?
Memory, but picking out specific things that seem like important parts of the form.
Okay.
What am I rolling? Just straight intelligence?
Yeah. I'll give you
Alright.
advantage because it's still fresh.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Susie kind of nods. I'm gonna look into that stream.
Please do. And do not tell anyone, please.
Well, I don't think I can help the thing on your neck. Pointing at a neep.
Oh.
I knew that she was gonna find out.
However, Susie does inspect your back where you felt the burning.
Mm-hmm.
And then she draws what it looks like, and unless you request to see it, she does not show you.
Stream would look.
You got tramp stamped. It's a nice kiss tattoo over top of your wings from your magic tattoo.
Hmm.
To Ryan just said,
What did you make a deal with? What did you make a deal with? Jesus Christ.
Oh. There's a reason Jay can never find out.
he definitely would be more mad than when you killed somebody to burn them alive to collect their ashes.
But then, after finally, like, doing all that, Stream is just gonna hug Susie and cry.
I figured.
Because she knows she's a monster. She knows she's a monster. That's all I can say.
Eventually, at some point, though, your mimic would gnaw its way into your room.
Oh, great. Ace is here?
Yeah. You haven't
Stream will have
played
to
with
feed
him
him.
in forever. It's not
Stream
that he
will have
hasn't
to play
been...
with him and feed him.
He's your child. Pay attention to your mimic child.
If anything, it's a needed distraction. And, oh my gosh.
However, for all intents and purposes, that is the end of session. I know we went later, but that's why I said you guys, whoever finished, could be done if they needed to be done.
Thank you,
Uh,
Dave.
Did you guys
I'm
like
just saying.
Absolutely, it was amazing.
I'm just saying that I cast a spell and it ate 2 spell slots when it should have only ate 1.
Alright, give me like 1 second, I'm gonna close out the stream and then we'll have more conversations. Alright everyone, thank you for joining me on stream. If you haven't taken a chance to hit the follow button, please hit the follow button. Every follow is appreciated. I greatly love and am glad you guys got to have a very interesting session. It has been a fun time. I, however, thank you for your videos. Stay with the videos. Stall the videos. It doesn't work when I'm looking at the screen and I can see the sound coming. So yes, thank you everyone. I will be streaming again tomorrow, more D&D, as it'll be Ryan's session, where you will see me be an alcoholic dragonborn. I hope you all got to enjoy my tomfoolery with my friends, and I will see you guys all tomorrow.